Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. It's Wednesday. We got a brand new snapshot. A really big snapshot at that. You guys are welcome to join testing server. We'll be playing along over there. You guys can get the IP with information in the title. Who y'all got in the chat? Oh, welcome in, CJ. Renewable cobwebs. So awesome. Woodward's here. Says, how's it going? It's going quite busy. Spent several hours recording, editing, uploading today's video, but it is out on our YouTube channel. You guys can check it out. I'll link that right after we welcome in everybody. Lots are telling me to drink some water. Yeah, stream is oh wow. 4.5 hours late. But it was it's just because it took me so long to record all the new stuff that came out today. So much stuff. And also I want to answer some basic questions like how the raid farms change and how we can still, make raid farms. Other common questions. But if you guys have any questions related to the 3 new enchantments, the 4 new potions, or the raid farm, let me know. Thanks for lurking the 5. Paradox. I've been trying to stop AFK farms, prompting adventure-style gameplay. I think they just try to balance it a little bit. Maybe they now came to the conclusion that raid farms a little bit, too overpowered. You see this every once in a while. Every few years they come back and they kind of change stuff up. But they did add in like potentially 4 new farms. Thanks for following Radiohead. If you guys are new to the stream and haven't hit the follow button, go ahead and do so. It's a little heart. Some free points to help us get closer to 50,000 followers. Jack's in the chat, also lurking. Sneaky's almost getting close to 140,000 community points contributed. Closer to making our auto dragon farm. Hey, maybe we can use the new enchants and new potions for the dragon. So the dragon doesn't really accept any potions unless you put them on the player. Woodward is close to 80 hours. Here's Sneaky in the chat. Oh, thank you, JT, posting that. Again, tweak it. We're mostly gonna be right away gonna be building the new farms using the new potions. Super Nate's also chat. Hey, Super Nate. Yeah, first time chatter. Mir's here. Welcome in. You guys are welcome to hop into the testing server. Hey, came from the YouTube announcement. Awesome. Working great then. Hey, Nighthawk. It says get a potion into a group of mobs. Then you could get slime out of them. Yes. Yeah, I kind of covered some basic information about today's potions and how you can use them to farm. Thanks for all the follows. Here's Sir joined as a follower. Here's JT. Thanks for following Gregor. You can check out the link in the pinned message if you want to see what's all new today. Mace got its own enchantments, yeah. Kind of interesting how it doesn't go with sharpness, but I kind of thought they wouldn't add sharpness on it. Got 2 big nerfs today. For following Felly. Literally, infinite totems is overpowered. Yeah, but they don't stack. A little bit annoying to hassle. No, I don't think totems are stackable. I think he's talking about raid farms. Okay, the ad's about to start. Sweet. I think I caught up with chat. Perfect timing. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was just gonna double check the pin message. Building new farms in 1.21 and even checking out it's not new video out today. Here, I'll just tweak the wording a little bit. Building new farms for snapshot. New 1 to 21 snapshot. All new stuff playing. Here. The new farms. New. Da 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 da. Here. Going to. Okay. Awesome. So everybody returns from ad. Hopefully took that time to grab some water or some snacks. Unfortunately, started the stream a bit late today, but we'll try to stream as long as possible. Look at this guy here. Got some OP Minecraft players. Oh, it's Ed. That's a bit scary. Okay, so I stood over here because this is a good spot to start. So we have some new potions. Let's grab those. To the bottles. I guess we could test them, try to make splash ones out of it, but I'm pretty sure they don't work. That was the first thing I thought. I was like, I wonder if we could just make a splash and then automate the process. Even that, I mean, that would have been kind of slow, but yeah, they don't even go into the bottle slots. Ugly looking things. Well, more of a scary looking thing. Like little eyes. I mean, what type of potions have eyes in them? Obviously a scary one. Okay. Let's grab... Check. Both potions. There's two main ones, but I think all four of them can be useful. So, there's Weave. Weave is probably going to be the easiest one to make a farm with. Then there's... Oh, how many different types are there? Oh, that's weakness. Weave. Okay, there's only one type. There's Weave, and then there's Ooze. There's also one type. I guess I could try making these stronger, longer, or something. This will be longer, and the stronger is this one. Can't forget about power. The only downside is, you know, in the past you could automate brewing stands be infinitely automatic. Okay. Oh, I see. They're also red. They're considered like negative potions. Ain't negative to us. Okay, welcome back everybody from the ad. Hey, Fire Demon. We also got Jag in here. New snapshot. Yeah, check it out. It's in the pinned message. Are the potion colors better? I haven't got used to them, but you know, I used to complain about them a whole bunch, so I'm really glad they changed the colors. I didn't really pay attention to the colors, but you know, it makes sense. Uzi is green. Okay, so let's grab building blocks. You can't automate brewing. You can automate brewing, it's just not infinitely automatic. Okay, so I think the first one we're gonna try is the weaving one. So, let's summon type module. I thought about combining, let's see. Combining the silverfish and slime, and my pack if you think. Let's just try silverfish. Give it no AI. And then we'll give ourselves strength. We can do this. Okay. So look, that went up pretty far. And oh, I still got the particles on. Let's sort out a command block. Let's see how far out they're going. That's this one. Repeat. Need redstone. Always active. Oh. Okay, well. Yeah, let's just use a damage. Could use sweeping. Well, let's leave it potion. Damage is this dark one, right? Ah, okay. Okay, so they were right here. They're right there. And it looks like they went out 3 blocks. Each structure. All the XP. And they're like stuck in the cobwebs. Okay, so that's quite a big area. That's bigger than what the player can reach. So, if you give the player nice spheres, it have to be touched. No, I don't have to be slow touch anymore. How's all your guys' day? My day is quite busy, just with this whole update taking like 4 hours to record, edit, and render. Mine shafts are still the best. Yeah, obviously like going to a stronghold would be really good. What's the other place that's more recent that has cobwebs? What's that newer structure that has cobwebs? I can't think of it. Is there? There's not any at the deep dark, is there? Mine shafts. Strongholds are really good. What other one's really good? Can't get silk touch on shears in Java, sadly. Oh yeah, that's true. The ones I have in the chest there are some old ones. Pull up my channel. Some Wait, yeah, server is open if you guys want to join.
Hello, Ring.
Oh, Super 8 made it. I'm also in the voice call if you guys want to hop in. It's on my Discord.
I just took the time to watch the video, and I'm baffled.
I'm baffled too. They do seem kind of modded, but I guess, you know, at this point, everything's going to seem modded.
Yeah. Modded vanilla.
I guess the question is, like, does it seem Minecrafty?
Like, when they added MBT for in custom crafting recipes, it made me just as baffled as when auto crafters were added to potential.
Yeah, Autocrafter, that surprised me too, because I thought they were going to come out with, like, multiple kind of different things that would all do slightly different things.
Yeah, and for somebody like me who likes making custom stuff, and I was doing that a long while ago, custom crafting recipes would be a lot harder because you'd have to make it to, like, craft a certain thing, and then on crafting that, like, use gore boards or whatever to be able to give you the right item, and it was pretty annoying.
Huh.
So when they added MBT to custom crafting recipes, I was like, yes, this is exactly what I needed.
Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the player reaches 5. They can reach 6 in some odd
Weird.
situations. The entire thing is 3, 3, so it's 6, 7. And only was like reach 5, so I miss out on 2 cobwebs like this. You can't wash them. You have to mine them in order to get them as a player. The minecart isn't necessary. It does slow it down. It makes all mining double. So thanks for following, Naki.
Here's something I'm curious about. When it spawns cobwebs, is it obscured by blocks, and does that lower the rates, like a spawner?
Good question. We can try that. We have a setup here. We can see if it has to be line of sight. It might have to be line. Well, actually, my other testing, I thought it was
a lot of stuff when I got on the testing server.
And then if I put in some block. Nope. Seems like, oh, okay. It seems like maybe it's, I don't think it's sky axis, but it seems like maybe it starts so high up and tries to attempt to place it on the lowest block. That would be helpful because we could also, I mean, it's easier for us to mine them on the same level, but if you want to, you could try to get them stacked on top of each other. So they probably wouldn't stack on top of each other. They could do maybe a staircase. Nook says, new watcher here. Possible to chain new potions, spawn silverfish, slime, and then cobwebs from silverfish. Yeah, that's what we're testing right now. You guys are welcome to hop in.
I was really thinking about that too. I was like,
yeah,
chainable?
I thought, okay, maybe you can make like infinite loop. Jack, you're welcome to check out the video and the pinned message.
Here, let me actually try that out. I'm gonna see if it actually. It probably does, because silverfish are immune to the infested, but not slime. So and vice versa with oozing. So I was like,
I think I usually when I like to make the farms, I try to start with the easiest one. I think the easiest one is going to be the cobweb one. I guess we should see if they can die from non. Didn't say anything about player damage, so. It does last 3 minutes. Well, we will burn them. Kind of cool. They're really not burning. Because they have no AI. No AI. They don't burn. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just a proof of concept. Show that kill me. You mean to want to? I mean, that's why I am using silverfish for my testing, because then I think I could easily, try to switch it out with something. And guitar results here. Add 1 to drop sand. That's a good point. Good point. Nighthawk. Maybe they'll come with that sometime. I do like these cool emote looks, or icons for the effects.
Oh no. Magma cubes aren't immune to oozing.
Oh dear. JD says still catching up on the update. I like the update to Bad Omen. As best I understand it so far. I understood why they did it. I don't obviously nerfs raid farms. But I think the way they did it seems kind of confusing. Okay, so this one will get you all the way to here. And this one has to start here.
Oh dear, the amount of slime I'm about to get from this magma cube. Just gonna drop like a lingering potion down and just kill him and just see how much slime comes out of it.
What we do is we can have mobs in a little pen here. Let them pile up. Then we can give them potion. Has weaving on. Then we can kill them with another means. I guess lava works. And we could move the player along.
Well, I guess the giant magma cube is gonna be the new meta for me getting a lot of slime balls early.
Right. Hey, we'll try hey. 91. That's haste. And if we do that, the most we can get.
34 for non-looting. That's pretty impressive. I mean, some
Yeah.
didn't even spawn slime, so it could have even been more.
Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna get slowed down by the cobweb. Okay.
It's funny how magma cubes are now immune to the oozing effect as well. Just seems a little busted.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll work out that kind of stuff. I want this third to go slower. Is that normally how we're parked? Yeah. It don't look like they spawn. Actual mobs are. Get your cobwebs, get your cobwebs. Get all your cobwebs. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, right. Because once I step in this cobweb pistol.
I'm trying not to get it to spawn a small one, but I got 5 smalls in a row.
Depending if there's a cobweb to the right of me, it changes. But I think I can get it either way. I should be able to get 6 if I change it a little bit. Collection can be upper my card or whatever. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I guess it's because the water is so thin. Okay. I'm trying to think what mob farm we can use. I mean, we can use piglins. Not piglins, zombified piglins. Oh. Okay. Try this again. Wait, did I reach further? Oh, was it just because I moved forward? Yeah. I think it's because I was on the edge of the block. Let's see. Happen. There's no. I don't know. Do they even spawn here? Oh, got to give him a special potion. Thanks for following, loading. Okay, yeah. I figured they would try to put them in here. But if there's water here... Oh, they even put them in the center too. Okay. Put 'em- Water here. Just skip it? Oh, it just skips it. Okay. Okay, we lose out on one there. Ad's gonna run. And meanwhile, you guys can grab some water, take a break, grab a snack, and check out my socials. I'll be right back to grab some water. Okay, I return. Got more water. So far we got a good system. I guess the question is, we'll put it on top of slabs. No. It must be like full top cube blocks only. So okay, yeah, it doesn't even put on top of this. All right. Hey, Swag's in the chat. Welcome in Twitch. Go around the square, be faster. You can't turn your player when you're AFK. The only way you can do it is if you hop into a boat and then dismount, which is a little bit complicated. Not really worth it. Yeah, I mean it's 7 long. So you can't reach it. Can't reach it anyways. You reach 6. I mean you could mine this and then send you back to this side and mine this path back here. If I'm sitting here, as the water gets thinner, I go slower. That's 5. I don't spawn here. Can't really make it so that they spawn here either. Unless we're inside the cobweb. Unless you put in like at that point it'd just be worth taking, like going one direction then coming back the other direction. What you could do if you really wanted to try to get more out of it, you could start with like slabs, and then after the cobwebs spawn on top of them. Oh, they don't even spawn on top of those. They accidentally introduced a bug where mobs don't spawn on top of trapdoors anymore. I wonder if this is somehow related to it. Okay, well, we tested that. String farm, guys, string farm. Could wash this way, and if we wash it back, we can get a couple more. Alrighty. Move it back. That way we have our blocks back once again.
That was so good. Brand new slime farm.
Now they should spawn this row here. And then from here we can reach. Oh, I thought I was trying to make a bubble column. Well, could reach pretty far across it. Too bad. Thanks for following, Bloody. Oh, he said minecart. Minecart makes us mine half the speed. I tried that earlier, but I don't think it's worth it. We could potentially mine all the way up to here. I don't know if we really waste. Like if it can't find a spot, it's just I think it just puts it in a different spot. I don't know if it really ever wastes webs. It doesn't stack them toucher. String farm. Not a very good string farm though. Or wool farm. So it did put some cobwebs underneath of these, right? I think it put these in. And then it put these in. Try that again. Okay, I did put it on top and it put it underneath. So maybe I didn't find all the spots to put it in. Hey, Lucky Cheese. Yeah, this update does affect raid farms. You can check it out with the link there in the pin message. Explain how it affects them. Okay, so player will go in the water, move across. We'll probably use something slow. And after we get the cobwebs, we can pick them up with some. Could use water to pick them up. Could just wash them towards a player. Minecart. If we're using water, then we can't use it in the nether.
I'm losing my mind over this. This is actually funny. I just made a quick little setup that just every time the magma cube dies and it splits apart, it's gonna jump up, hit the tripwire, and it's gonna splash a new potion.
Oh.
The amount of slime.
Like it says, do you have a fix for the raid farm? Yeah, watch today's video. Thanks for following, Walrus. Okay, so we get washed, long. We use water again for the nether. We can hook this up to any type of farm. We also use a piglin portal farm if we want to. Just need mobs. Piglin farms are usually the best for mobs. I guess if we did put this in nether, how would we move the player? We move with pistons, minecart. Once we, then if we need to collect it, it looks a little harder. If I put blocks above this, it'll spawn underneath. Wrong advancement. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna get slime. Look at all the slimes are back. That's funny. Wait, is there someone else here? They would have despawned. And, yeah. Hey, Naughty's in chat. Okay, they don't have persistence required, so I'm guessing there's somebody nearby that's keeping them from despawning. Go away, slimes. Oh, I have just the thing. Kill him. Or make more of them. A couple escapee. Autocrafters are so cool. Yeah, I agree. No golem easily renew affected mobs. You mean put snow golems in there? I think there's something better than snow golems. Snow golems are kind of annoying. You have to place the snow in manually. We can use, you can use something like chickens. There's other ones. Zombified piglins is a pretty good source. Enderman farm. Yeah, Enderman farm. I don't know why I think about Enderman farm. That one's probably the best because we can use water still. And there's usually not people sitting in the end dimension, so if people want to build this on a SMP server, probably pull it off. But yeah, usually just kind of think of like the best scenario. If it doesn't work, then you go for a second best. Okay, we'll try to do it with Enderman. We couldn't have water then. We can also wash these, so it go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, that looks about right. Oh, this might be the edge of it. See anything? There. Now, we drop our Enderman in. We flash them. Then we kill them. Let's put in, we'll try to automate the killing process. We'll just use some lava. And we could probably put the potions underneath too. Any type of entity, or does it say mob? I don't think it works with armor stand. I think armor stands can get effects. Withers can't get effects. Right. I guess no, withers can get potion effects. Dragon can't though. Summon him. Summon armor. It's on me, but not the. I don't think minecarts. Even though like minecarts, they technically have health and regen and stuff. They're not considered living things. Oh yeah, I said destiny instead of density. Let's see how many people notice it. How many people leave comments. Welcome in, Uno. Flint and steel. No, flint and steel is gonna cost after a while. Lava will be infinite. I guess if it's Enderman, we probably have to have a different way of doing it. I mean, there's a way to stop the teleporting. Drop it far enough. Okay, we'll just hook this up. So first we'll do is we'll flash them. I guess we can do this with glass. I might kind of nice. Actually, what we do is F3 plus I. Yeah, here. Okay. There, that looks nicer. Do allays. Yeah, that'll be easier to use Enderman. I'll use something that's not too difficult. Currently making a cobweb farm. Okay. So yeah, I'll do the redstone. We just need to do the potion first. Just put a repeater there, and then put a little bit repeater there. And yeah, usually the way I design my farms is I first get everything working, and then once it's kind of working, then you can start adding pieces to automate it. Okay, that's gonna do that, but then we need another redstone piece to come in and to turn this off again after a short delay. Okay, something like that, and then we need a pulse here. Won't worry about compacting redstone for the moment. We're just gonna do whatever works. Pulse. Alright. Oh, okay. We needed to pulse and then turn off and then. Oh well, this was not even hooked up to the. Oh, this was not even hooked up to it. But I still think we need. It might work. Okay. Spawn them in. Get the potion. Hey, that'll work. Might leave it out a little bit longer. I guess that is. These could both be at the same. Okay. So imagine Endermen come down. They're in this little hole. We hit them with the potion. Then we hit them with some fire. As long as they can't teleport, they'll be stuck in there. And they die. Then we get cobwebs. And then after that, then we player of Ave King right here. Then we release the player. I guess I get XPs to repair my shears too. Oh, that's funny that we got some cobwebs underneath. Hey, average. Imagine the crate mod. I haven't looked into the crate mod. I heard about it though. Okay, so
It's a really good mod. I like it.
Did 5 this bad. Hey, Infra. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like maybe if I ever got bored of Minecraft, I would do that. So we might be able to stick a player in like a. We could either hook the player up so it's consistent with this thing. Well. Able to reach 5. Not too bad. Lose out on 2 of them. Oh, we made a cobble gen over here. Funny. Oh, Zol's here. I'll call it web farm. Oh, there's so much stuff built on the server. Okay, let's head back to where we're at. We got pretty far with our automatic web farm. We even get XPs. I guess we don't get XPs because it's not killed by us. But I guess if we really wanted some, we could kill some mob to get some XPs. We have 240 durability on this. And unbreaking makes it 4 times less, so it's like 1,000 cobwebs you can do before this will break. Or you need to repair it. You always put like some XP bottles in. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Everybody's back. Hey Infra, how goes it? What are your thoughts on the new potions? I thought the slime one's kind of cool. Yeah, I think they're all cool. I definitely like it how you could do more. Like, I didn't really think about using potions to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, but yeah, you guys welcome to join onto the testing server. We are here working on our web farm. IP for this server is in the title. Hello there, is all here. Force Axe and Witherheads on subserver. Woo, perfect. That's gonna be a lot of beacons. Switch them out. Thanks for the follow. Average. Yeah, raid farm is possible. Uno, check out my video that I uploaded today. Possible to concentrate all the cobweb generation to a single spot. You kind of want to get the most out of your potion. Thanks for following, Stu. What are the 4 new farms you can check out in the video? What do you think the April Fool's update is going to be? I don't know. Maybe something small this year, just because, you know, they kind of came out with this big update. And Easter's also kind of falls on the same time. I don't know. You put ooze effect on the silverfish. Yeah. Yeah, we accidentally did that earlier. Yeah, you guys can hop on the server if you want to. Right now, player would start over here. Is there just one silver? Yeah, let's make some more. Because you're using one potion, you kind of want to get the most webs per potion. Kind of. Make it worthwhile. So we're going to splash it. Oh, what's oh, made an infinite loop here. Whoopsies. I guess that still makes infinite loop. Or no, that doesn't. Okay. Okay, we flash them, they die. They put out web, and then we would release this. The whole idea is to make a farm that's AFK. And we get pushed along. Yeah, down here gets very slow. Still able to reach 5. Reaching 6 means we'll have to be in the web. It's possible, but probably not really needed. Use entity separator to kill them in small amounts. We're just gonna use Enderman Farm. Enderman Farm is immediately just refills whenever you kill it, right? Make sure the potions are fully used. We'll just put on a timer, and mobs will just spawn so fast around in our Enderman Farm, and because of that, we don't have to like deal with trying to like cluster them into groups and stuff like that. Hey, Mig. Yeah, I try to simplify stuff. Like, you know, there's a lot of ways. You know, the saying, there's 1,000 ways to skin a cat. Just means there's a lot of ways to do something. Hey, Johnny. And I'd usually try to keep it simple. Like, you could just use a lot of redstone pistons, kind of force your way to make everything work. But you end up with kind of an overly complicated device. Yep, you can get cobwebs. Want just enough delay that the lava doesn't start flowing. Did I mess something up? Oh, the cobweb placed it there. I mean, the lava bucket can't replace if there's a cobweb in front of it. Oh. Okay, so we can't get a cobweb to be placed there. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people they don't try to overcomplicate stuff, they just happen to. But you know, if it works for you, it works for you. Okay, so I could just move the lava somewhere else, but I guess I wouldn't really move the lava somewhere else. Put them on something else. Maybe we'll just switch over to Enderman. Oh, the Endermen are gonna teleport around, aren't they? I think we give them no AI, so they shouldn't teleport. Powder snow. I kill him with powder snow? That's why do the web and slime farm wherever you want is snow golems. You mean summoning in snow golems? Oh, you're talking about the damaging thing. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want these to be standalone farms. I mean, I guess we could like start something. Or one damages, other one damages, other one. Our snow would be pretty slow. Pretty slow. I'm thinking I want to do this with the Enderman farm. Kind of like my Skulk farm. Because if they change something to do with like the way silverfish and slime, then it might not continue to work. So I don't want to like make it based off something that's gonna change. Thanks for following, Martin. Okay, so we got the ooze one, and then what's over infested?
I find my little contraption here to be a little silly.
Yeah, I'll just put them out here. And then, silverfish. And then the silverfish gets oozed. And then it dies and it produces this. And then these get infested. And then these get, I guess, yeah, you want to damage, fall amount of damage. And then they can produce more silverfish. Only 5% chance.
How much damage does a wither rose do? Does it just do one every hit?
Quite a bit. Was that 3 damage? Probably more. I guess it gives you wither. Yeah, I guess whatever the wither is. Kill them all with powder snow.
I might put that to the test.
Kill them all with powder snow. Yeah, I don't know, because Endermen are just not going to take. It's so cool they were able to fit in like 3 little silverfishes in this icon here. If we're using Endermen, we want them to be close to dead, right? But I think we want them to not land in powder snow. If they land in powder snow, then they're not gonna. But what we can do is we could just move the dispensers. We can just move the dispensers up here. Deploy powder snow. But you gotta remember, Endermen are constantly coming into the farm. So they would fall into lava, but then lava would vanish. We'll just try it up here. It seems that they can spawn cobwebs underneath the blocks. Aren't getting XPs? No, we're not worried about getting XPs. We'd have to kill them ourselves to get XPs. Making the web farm at the moment. So if we put it up here, then we have a clear shot underneath here, and we could put in something here that prevents us. Put something here that just prevents web from spawning. Okay. And then we could change this command. 10th of luck or so. And then we can change this to Enderman. Ender Dragon. Okay, kind of like that. And then we splash them. And then we drop lava on them. Whoop. I keep. Really? No AI? They still teleport away? Much for no AI Enderman. Oh, we got 9 hours there, Jag. 1 hour to go. Who's in a raid farm? I think now that the raid farms are slow, I don't think it's worth it. I think you want to start with maybe an Enderman farm. Enderman farm's kind of the go-to farm. You kind of think about like SMP server, people are less likely to be in end dimension, so they're less likely to be affecting your rates. You could use a portal pigment farm, but
yeah,
it'd be quite large. And there might
like Wither Roses and Powdered Snow both do a damage hit apparently, from what I've tested.
Oh, what did you say?
Like a single damage for Wither Roses and Powdered Snow. It's just one damage is faster.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use something else besides Enderman. Because they're teleporting. Let's use... Let's use Vindicators. I think they have similar health. Okay. Flash with the potion. Then we release the lava on them. Yeah, and then they fill it in with cobwebs. Awesome. Perfect. And that way, they're not spawning them. They shouldn't. They won't spawn on top of the trapdoor, so they won't spawn them here, and they won't destroy our automation. Okay, let's put some walls in. Water, don't zoom about. Spawner as well. It takes a little while. You can imagine, like, for Enderman to reach the, was it 25 mob cap? We can kind of space Enderman out. You can get a few in there, actually. Might be able to get, like, you know, 4 stacks or 2 stacks of Enderman. Main thing is, like, try to get the most out of your potions. But it's, yeah, it's going to take a little while to mine them. Cauldron with lava in it. Non-replaceable cobwebs. Old lava. The thing is, we need all the Endermen to sit there patiently. Then we need to hit them. We need the damage not to always be there. We need the damage to only be there after we use the dispenser. Let's hook up the res dome for this. I think we said that it should place blocks underneath of this. Oh, I don't want to destroy that. Weaving. We'll come in. This will get powered first, and then we're going to power this. We're going to wait a little bit, and then we're going to power it again. Power that, and that at the same time. And then our delay. That does have to be pretty. Has to work. Yeah, you can join my Discord. Just type in Discord in chat. Yeah, the bad omen isn't splash potion. I wish it was. That was my initial idea. I was like, I'm just gonna turn to a splash potion, but it's not even called a potion. It's called a. Let me move this for a little bit. It's called a bottle. Let's. We'll just put it over here for now. It's okay, too compact. Alright, so now when we power this, we imagine Endermen are falling into our hole. Oops. Oh, are they all die? Okay, no. Then we power this, drops a potion, then kills them. And then they're placed in webs around them. You gotta type the word Discord out. Or you check the description. Use iron pressure plate to kill them slowly once they reach 20. Not really worried about that infra. Because if you've seen like my Enderman farms, how I use them, like mine skulk, you can get away with a lot of the extra timing and stuff. Just by timing the time it takes them to actually spawn in and walk to you. Alrighty. I think we're ready. So, throw in copper and chest. Polish marble. Throw a bunch of weavers in there, or weaving. Yeah, I had trouble saying that destiny, which was not the word destiny. I forgot what the word was. Density. I also had trouble saying ominous. 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 Kept saying ominous. I wonder if I could just move this back, or what? How do I do that? Maybe move it forward. I don't think there's anything. It doesn't hurt the players like constantly trying to mine it. It goes here, there's there. We should get a little bit more movement. Anyways, then the idea is we come over here, and then we release the power in these trapdoors. And then this will wash everything over. And then we can have we got the collection system over here. here. Turn on hitboxes. Did we move the player back by one? We did. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The best we can find is 6. But the best we can do by standing there is 5. We leave 2 behind. At that point, it's probably not worth trying to get the last 2. Now we need to automate these other parts. Washing doesn't have to happen every time, but we can do a quick wash. I'll probably hook this all up to a clock eventually. Okay, everybody's back. Right now, I'm putting the different things in their own little, like each different thing has its own redstone, and then at the end we'll cook them all together, and then they'll be hooked up to a clock. The reason I don't loop the player is because there's only 2 webs that it misses over here. And if I loop the player back again, the player actually standing here is gonna prevent another row of web from being able to spawn. That means there's only 1 web left. And I'm not sure if it's worth it to get the last web. We can't rotate the player, not easily, while being AFK. Right now we can do 5 forward. And the best we could do would be 6. Because we'd have to put another row. We wouldn't be able to get, we would lose a row to gain 1 row. And I just don't know if that's really worth it. But otherwise I could have water stream that goes this way, and then brings it back again, and then kind of does like a full square. We'll think about it. Or I mean, I could even move the player, like mine this one, move the player up 2 blocks, and then they could get everything from there. Might be worth it. But if I put a hole in the ground, that means the water's not going to go across too. So maybe it's not worth it. Okay. Do that. We splash them, hit them with some fire. We'd have to imagine these were low health. I guess I can make it low health. Just die. Dude, they didn't even die. The water stream's not eating up a road at the moment because they only go 3 out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this water stream is far enough away. I moved it back 1. I don't know if you've seen that. Okay, let's change that to L1. Okay. Looks like it's gonna take a fair amount of entities in order to fill this up. We'll try 25 Enderman. If that don't work, we could try, you know, making a little bit more room, holding in 3 stacks. Enderman, that'd be 75. Without them taking max cramming. Player, 20 blocks below. Elevated by fence, wall, and a sign. Floor level, making the water flows. The thing is, if there's water there, that means the other water is going to snap into the water. Water will go to other water. there's this little trick I show back when they came out with waterlog stuff. So if you do this, if I put water over here, it's gonna go into there. Even if it's technically full. You see how it's full? Like it looks like it wouldn't go in there, but like it's full, right? But it will. Such a useful thing. Thanks for following random. Okay, so we got this far. Yeah, we might be able to avoid the whole back and forth thing. We could just put the player on a constant loop. Only problem is, easiest way to collect these webs is to wash them. But washing them means that we should probably only wash them at certain times. And then other times we shouldn't wash them. Like we shouldn't wash them when there are a bunch of webs there. Which means we need the system to be a little bit smart when it comes to washing. So we can put the player in a circle. But then we could just make the player activate something. We'll try that. The circle would be easier than actually putting redstone in. We have to be a little bit smart in how we do this. Oh. This water should go down without causing problems. Water's gonna make me more slow though. I mean, I could have a helmet though. I'm also not aligned forward. I kind of want to be aligned forward. Get a little more. Okay, so we're missing our third row or our fifth row. Huh. Okay. Let's move some of the stuff around. Start the water here. Or here. Oh, I guess you could also do glitchy water too. I really don't want to do that. And then the other water source will be over here. But that's time we're already lined up. That should help. So this should get me pretty close to the edge. I'm gonna run to one water, but if our water source is the same spot where that's at, we're gonna have less web there to start with. Also, this web here is gonna get a little, but let's see. Oh, okay. We might want to extend it by 1. Extend it by 1 makes it 2 longer, which means we have to move this back by an amount. Okay. Well, I guess we put some goblins in. We summon in some mobs. That would automate. Kill them. Might want to have a little bit of delay. For low health. Okay. Didn't get that much cobwebs. Yes. How they not take max damage? Oh, did they immediately despawn? Now they despawn. Unless I want to increase the max cramming limit. Game rule, do mob spawning. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. Thanks for following, Steph. Okay, now it fills up a little more. Ice under soul sand. That'll just make it slower. I don't know if we need it any slower. Welcome, love. Should probably have the helmets flying stuff faster. Oh. How do we do? Okay, so we missed this one because of the water. So let's just give ourselves a helmet. Oh, I forgot I had the mace in my head. Switched it out. Okay, don't look too bad. So, when it comes to the washing, I guess we'll try it again. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. All right. We can also test it with normal shears too, and without beacon too. Because we probably don't need all the haste. Okay. We'll put some more blocks so we don't break that stuff. And we can make this side a bit faster. Let's see how fast I get to the other side. That's not bad. Okay, and then we would activate this. This is going to wash them over here. And then we can have some hoppers in here that picks them up. Throwing some blocks at the break. Okay. Oh, I ruined the water. Okay. Wow, I can't believe how late it's already getting. Having so much fun already. Play command block to fill the platform with common. That's a good idea there, Skull. At some point, you kind of want to switch it out, start dealing with the actual like vanilla features. I mean the survival features. Burying cobwebs down there. Thought about maybe making 2 layers, but I think probably not worth it. Depending on how the cobwebs are placed in, I'm guessing they're probably somewhat random. Probably just randomly look for a spot. Probably like checking, you know, maybe 5 different attempts. Probably less. They seem like they fail quite a bit. So now, if the player touches a tripwire hook like over here, then we can wash it while there's no player here. Ooze them and fill the hole with sand or pistons. Well, this deserve it. I guess you still need I guess too early game you still need a potion, or still need a brewing stand in order to make the potion. But yeah, if you get past that, get your initial live block. Is there anything else we're getting? So I guess when the player touches this side, then we could activate that. And the player touches the other side, we can wash it. Not a bad idea. Let's try that. That will kind of make it automated. Why did I put the water here again? Oh yeah, I wanted this pushing movement here. We might be able to do this without putting it here. We might be able to put it here. Let's try it here. Let's try it here. Whoops. I want this there and there. We want water there, line there, line there. Horse in front is gonna get screwed. So far it hasn't, right? This is still, water is still going that direction. Let's see what happens when the player hops into it. Oh, this water is not curved. Oh, okay, that's why we didn't do it. I guess I could put it back one further, maybe. Put it here. Mostly just want to what's the reason I want to do this? Oh, so I can put the trap door underneath of this. Or a pressure plate. Put a pressure plate underneath of that. That's kind of what the only reason I was doing this. Kind of compacts it a little bit. Okay, and then this would have to be here. Yeah, okay, let's see what happens. Pretty good. We move pretty slow down here. Guess we could switch it out with some other block. I'll move a little bit faster. Hey Swig! Hydrant mod spawning is off so they don't spawn. Someone gave me a key. I didn't get any heavy cores. The whole structure. You want to turn mob spawning on? I can turn it on. Just trying to reduce lag. Mob spawning. I know it does mess up with some stuff. I don't know if the potions work with it. Tough blocks look nice from a distance. The nether base. I've seen a few nether bases. I mean, there's a whole like back room project going on. Pretty crazy stuff on the server. Everything's already looted. Yeah. As long as they don't create too much lag on the server. On. Okay, now that was throwing some pressure plates in here. And then every time the player touches the pressure plate, then we know the player is done. Like, player reaches here, then we know we can wash it. So this pressure plate can be hooked up to some redstone. How funny I put redstone. Water. Then this pressure plate can go into killing them. Yeah, it could. Or we could... No, we have to do the killing after washing. We have to wait a little bit. Okay, we'll see how this does. There's an insta-kill portion on in a chest. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. I guess I need to spawn some mobs. Oh, can I hook this up? Oh. Every time I go to spectator mode, the mobs are spawning. Okay, I might be careful on that first one. I'll have to see how the water can wash items around the trapdoor. Okay, now when I touch this one, wash the rest. It doesn't have to be perfect. I can touch it. Oh, that looks pretty good. Might as well hook this redstone up. Or I guess we can hook up to the other. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I guess. Oh, I think I was supposed to remove. Okay, that looks better. Have a good one there, Uno. Okay, now we should be able to watch it kind of work all as one. I'll try to see which spots I want to speed up. Did I? I think I might have got that. Okay, summoning some more. Hey, Jacka. Oh, I should probably not put that there. Am I missing? Oh, I am. Let's see if we can fix that. We have water here. We kind of get pushed. We don't really get pushed to the opposite corner. Yep. Very slow transition here. There's some way to make the water move there fast. Well, ice? Be faster? No. I think ice just makes items faster. More than before, maybe it's the mobs. We could turn off mob spawning. I turned it on again, but... Hey, mind. We can have multiple water sources in here too. It was looping around the corner. It was pushing the corner. This gets really slow because it's pushing one way and trying to pull the other way. It's not. I guess this would be just as bad. Thanks for following, Flame. Oh. What can we do? Kind of switch out soul sand, but it's already low. This is... I can't really read it. think it's a water level of 0. I think we could turn that off though. Bird. Effective. Okay, level 1 there. That's also level 1. Okay. Could put a hopper here. Pick up all our amazing loot. Auto web farm. Yeah, we're playing in the... Well, you can read the pin message. That's not explosive. So far, so good. The water gets kind of thin here, it gets quite slow. Then it gets even slower when we're trying to get pushed forward. Get the last one. That's still not quite right. I'm supposed to do 5. That's only 4. Let's try moving the sources a little bit. Alrighty. So now I should get more pushed in this corner. Catchy. Razeworks head. Yeah, there's a head. Somebody made some command. Okay, let's slow down that one. I don't think it worked. Oh, unless I messed up here. Okay, let's fix this. And leader here. Yeah, make a combat farm. I also align myself to the front part of this. I did in my oh, am I stuck on something? Oh. Oh, those waters, they connect with each other. Ah, okay. That water over there connect with this one, so we can't actually put it there. Okay. Messes up the water. We could just have the player slide on some ice, right? Jacka says, why water stream and not multiple pass by minecart? Minecart doubles the speed needed in order to mine it. And it's already pretty slow. 2 trapdoors? Don't really want to do the whole redstone thing. If we think it's going to speed it up, might do it. Okay, so we have water there. See if some ice will do the trick. Slow the cart down. I try and go with the fastest. If the fastest doesn't work, then I'll do minecart. Thought about doing another pigman farm, but I think I'm gonna go with Enderman farm. I can use water then. Okay, we're coming to the ice. I think this should make me move faster. Depth strider. Or does it makes the water is less effect on you. Oh, I guess that's maybe the opposite. What okay, I think we either need thicker water. Or I can move the water closer again. I could also make it a little bit, make it go a little bit further by doing this. I have a trick you can do. Not when I'm over here mining the. Move over there. Oh, let's try this. Okay. Focus back again. The water law. Okay, I read that. Thanks for following. Mind everyone else who hit the follow button throughout the stream. If you guys haven't already hit the follow button, a little heart just underneath the stream. You get some free emotes and also some points. Purchase all sorts of things with those points, including funny stories or scary stories. How close are we to 50,000 subs? Does anybody know our current Twitch sub count? Or I guess follow count? How many followers we have? Okay, went a little bit too fast there. This needs to be full sand. Could make more water sources on the backside so we move through it faster. Okay, let's these cobwebs in. See if we get that one loose. We put another water in here. Maybe divide it. You hear me? Yeah. Oh, right. We move a little bit faster. That will speed up this part. We'll give it a try. Park that up. Drive up. Aha. Move that sign. I think there was a cobweb back there. Better. Alright, I was supposed to move that sign. Well. Oh, I put... Okay, well, I wasn't able to get that one, so I might have to change this up here. Forget, every time I put that cobweb in, it ended up breaking it again. Okay, let's move this. Oh, you only been streaming for about 2 hours. Not bad to design a cobweb from scratch. Ooh, missed that one time. Okay, is that one? Really? Okay, just need a also here. You could also try it with the normal shears. It's a lot easier to get more shears than it is to. Yeah. But I'll put in breaking. Move a bit faster here. Yeah, I might want to fill the whole thing in just to see if there's any. Fill from here, here, web, Hey, super neat. What do you think of it?
I think it looks nice. I'm just messing around with the food component, and it's so stupid.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, this is actually 1.21, by the way. I mean, I think it's kind of apparent that's 1.21. Okay, so I missed. I missed a few in there. That's because I probably have. I mean, I still have haste. Check here. Three. I just need to go slower. Might be able to put in the boots, make it go slower, or put the ice in. I do read those, cutest. There asked for a question. I guess you did ask me a question now. Okay, we'll just see how poor it is. Slow yourself down with either ice or boot. Okay. A bit slower. Try ice first. When does the problem start? Yeah. Make sure not to spam, cutest. I already answered your question. You can watch Snapchat video today if you're curious. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that was good. Actually, wait, does ice even? I thought ice no longer affects it. I thought ever since they changed the item or anything. Don't we want to test this?
So stupid.
You want to race me? Okay. As soon as you see me move, just start walking. I'm not sprinting, right?
No.
Okay. Okay, let's try again. I think it's the same.
I need to increase my power level. Hold on.
I would say that's the same. Yeah, I think it no longer worked after they made it so only items. are
Yeah.
only you don't pick up slowness from blocks other than the one you're on top of. Infested. Got a good name for today's snapshot. Official infested. I think it's called infested potion. Pretty well.
I didn't give it very many properties. I just used an example used on the actual Minecraft site, but it works.
Yeah, let's try the boots.
You know, I'm gonna give it max
Potion is
stats.
called infestation. I mean, infestation. The actual effects are called infested. Don't know if that's the purpose.
I think this is not stats.
Okay, so put the boots on, make us lower.
Better one.
I don't think I reached that one. This is good. This is pretty darn low now.
Totem of a dieting.
Okay, so I guess I missed a couple in the beginning.
That is really funny.
What was it called?
Oh, Ed just called it totem of a dieting.
Oh, dieting.
I gave it a food tag.
Okay, so these over here are quite slow. Might be able to try switching out. Aim forward and right. I could put a trapdoor in there to try to get that. Is it?
I may have made a mace out of candy.
Welcome in, double M. Okay, looks like the same problem still exists. What I could do is I can make the player travel forward longer just to create more delay. I can do that with making this wall thicker so players will go around this. I can also put it over here if I didn't water there. Or I could... Down.
It's a weapon and it's food.
Sounds like an advertisement. It's a weapon and food. Get 2 in 1. Use maze a warden that has no AI. Yeah, you can, Swig. Yeah, so I could also thicken this side up, but then that's gonna make the water not reach.
Some items actually don't work with the food tag. Like I've noticed, water buckets don't work.
Oh.
Which is interesting. Goat horns also don't work.
Because it's huge, nice. It'll probably help in the first row and the second row, but I don't know if it's gonna help on the third row, which we're still having problems on the third row. Oh, still missed it. Huh, same thing happened. Must go slower. Slower. Full sand or honey? It's still the same problem. If I put this here, that will make it so it takes longer to go this direction, but then I go this way, and then I'll be more over here. I'll just get the first one. And... wonder if can I just put another water source down here? That doesn't really do anything. I have to put it here. Oh, if that is... Ah. There's dead water in there, and then there's non-flowing on top.
Oh, I forgot I had a strength.
Oh, Walrus says, you know where the base, the wind charge launches you higher. You hit a minecart rope. I think it's closer to your center. Probably would also work if you hit,
Here, Ed, let's try that again.
something else that was in there. Maybe if you're inside of a open gate or something. Or closed gate. Okay, how do we get this? Pretty close. Need to make some few little tweaks.
Do I
Could
need
make
to
the player go around further?
Oh, it's breach density. Okay.
How about we try that?
Oh,
Yep.
you were just the damage. Oh yeah. Oh,
I really
that
like
I
the
didn't even have to
idea.
jump and crit. That just straight up almost killed you. Okay, now I'm just gonna do a jump and crit, and it's probably going to kill.
I think jumping works with these.
It didn't kill.
I think you have to actually be on top of a block.
Really?
You don't see
From the
the...
ground, it almost actually did. It actually almost did.
Like if you jump from that block, yeah. Let's make the player go further out. Hit them.
He's got to eat his totem to gain full hearts back.
We're gonna have to go 2 more meters. Kind of annoying. But that would get us closer to the edge. It also means we have less water to work with. We'll just try it.
Well, that worked.
Killed it. Okay, so water has to be closer. Water has to be above this. That reaches. Try that. Oh, but I can't turn this thing. No, water's not turning here. Okay, let's get close yet. Okay, I'll try. Oh. Okay, so I'm getting smucked up against this side. I'm gonna get pulled over. Quite slow, but let's get
Alright.
cobwebs. Not on the far side.
Really? 1.5 from a prop 4. Wow. This is busted.
What'd you do?
Just hit Ed. He had prop 4 with this mace with the breach, the max breach. It's got
Oh,
density max as well. Almost killed him.
that's crazy.
I jumped off of 1 block.
You have
The
strength?
mace effect works if I jump over to. No, I don't have strength on.
You don't have strength.
Uh,
Probably could kill him.
Got rid of it.
Hmm.
If I jump from 2 blocks, though, it will do the mace effect, which means additional damage,
Really? I thought it said
which
5
probably
blocks.
would kill.
Oh, the mace effect. Okay. I think it is mace effect even
Oh,
with
you
one.
only lost that much. I thought you were saying you only had that much left. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, that's busted. No, because you didn't. Because you just. Wow. Okay. I thought you were saying how much you had left. Okay, we're gonna try again.
Go. Oh, I see. Does the pushing thing. Huh. This is supposed to be 5 blocks up.
You lost
Half his
half.
health. Okay, that's quite a bit.
That is quite a bit. So the mace in some cases can be a little overpowered. Gotta
Can't have
use.
the water here though, because then this will. Right? I think I'll touch it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm kind of limited on what I can do with the water.
Okay.
Okay, the water has to be
Man, I did only
very
just
good.
increase it by like 1 block. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna add either enchants to it, like sharpness.
Why didn't this one work? Oh, because it wasn't curved here. Huh.
Let me add the extra effects to it. Hold on.
So close. We just add another water source which turns this. Now it's curved.
Okay, now we're good. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Oh, I think I'm on the far side, so I can't even find it. I need to get pushed to the opposite side, which I could use a trapdoor to do.
Wow. The sharpness did add a little bit to it. We're gonna go from 4 blocks up now.
What if you hit him with the... What did I do there? Really? There's no movement? There's a lot of water here? No movement. What if you use like the wind charge thing to get yourself in the air to start with? And then come on him.
That'd be nice.
Because you have the...
Instead of just towering, I could just probably just wind charge.
Yeah, you could like just hit him once and then come down and hit him again. No, I mean, you can do that one or use the enchantment on the
Oh yeah.
wind charge one.
What was it called again?
Wind something. Wind charging? Wind charged?
Wind burst.
Wind burst. Look at this guy. It's all the chicken and slime. Okay. So you hit him. I think actually it sends you up higher if you don't jump first. You hit him once. Oh, now you're pretty far away from the... Oh,
Oh,
that definitely worked. I didn't know if you're gonna be able to reach him since he got pushed so far away. Where did he go? I want to see that again.
1.5 the first hit. Oh, yeah, I mean I didn't jump from any block, so I didn't expect it to do much.
That's pretty cool.
But there was that wind charge shot that really did the damage.
Do it again. Do it again. I want to see this again. Okay.
Again.
Again. Because you went pretty high up. I thought you were going to get knocked further back. You wouldn't be able to reach him.
You might want to hold the totem just to be safe. Yeah.
Oh, you went really high. Oh my goodness.
Even with the totems, I popped both of them.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's so powerful.
That is insanely strong.
Definitely changed up the PvP game.
Oh yeah, maces are probably going to be extremely overpowered. I want to try something with the wind burst, since with commands you can pretty much give yourself any level. So what happens if... Kid, I'm going to hit you. What happens
Armor
if it's
loss. How's the durability, huh?
Oh!
What?
I hit him.
Your
game crashed.
Your mic dropped.
I hit him, and my game crashed.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, you got kicked now. Yeah, from our side, it didn't look like you moved at all. That's probably why you were...
I put myself... I gave myself a Windburst 20 mace, and my game crashed.
I see. Okay. We hear you now. Who says adventure mode's at 5 hours? Yes.
I wonder if anything above 3 is crashable, or if it's just because I made it too high.
I mean, yeah, I should have sent you a little bit higher. That was quite high though, the first one. Okay, so I can't put water here. Can't really put water here. I guess I can put water.
Let me just try level 4. Okay, Ed.
He's like running away. He's like, I don't want to be part of this. Yeah, that.
I'm gonna hit you, and if my game crashes, then I'll know what happened. Yep.
Really, you tried just 4?
Yeah, anything above 3 crashes the game.
Dang.
That's gotta be it. That's a pretty big bug.
Yeah, crashes your client, I guess. Doesn't crash server though.
It
You
doesn't
can make a
crash a
bug
server,
report.
but no, it can crash a client. Good game, Mojang.
Like another one of these
The
here.
snapshot just came out, and it wouldn't be too much of a bad idea to report it.
Yeah, see if there's a report already.
Yeah, I'm gonna search up something
I
with like game crashing.
wonder if this one. Okay, so I'm in a dead zone. Oh, because I'm clipping against the. I guess. I wonder if I should put it. I go a bit further over. Over here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Don't want that to be public columns. It just watermark it. Oh, I'm still not on the front side. Oh, I feel like we're getting worse. We're not getting as many webs as before. Can I put this on side? Can I make this transition?
It looks like it might not be listed in here because I searched up Windburst. It didn't seem like
Oh,
it
okay.
popped up.
Hmm.
Let me search up like crash.
Hmm. Might have to put in some walls in the floor. Kind of divide myself up. Not getting as good as it was before.
I'm not seeing very much of anything.
Need to go slower in the beginning.
I'll just make one, and if it's duplicate, whatever.
Full send is slower than honey, right? There's an 8 up to.
Just filing a bug report.
Oh. Back minecart once. Jeez. Are you breaking the minecarts? What level do you have? You try to use an armor stand?
Here, I'm actually gonna get the crash thing from the actual like game crash. So I'm just gonna crash my game intentionally real fast. We just. Yep.
You just vanished. Like your arm doesn't even swing. That's pretty good for one of them.
Now I'm just taking a screenshot of the air so I can put it into my
You think
book.
you think the slime makes a difference? That says yeah. Oh, because you don't bounce immediately. Okay. You start bouncing back up again, and then you hit it, and then it blows again. Okay, here's honey. Can somebody race me? Can't remember what's faster, honey or something.
Yeah, I'll real quick.
Okay, I do normal walk.
They look the same.
They do look. Oh. Yeah. Thought there was a different. What else is something that's slow? Soul Sand, Soul Soil, I think are the same. Oh, slime. The slime is fast. Hmm. Soul Sand, ice underneath. We just tried that. That doesn't work anymore ever since they changed the way blocks underneath feet. I don't know if I even mentioned that in the video where I talked. I remember testing it. I'm being a little disappointed. Might go back to what we had before. Got up to 67 meters. That is impressive. Okay, this one's pretty
I
chill.
want to do another test. I'm gonna see if it works
70.
with any other items. I actually don't know.
Do you try using a armor stand? Or do you kill the armor stand instantly?
Sure.
I guess if you do enough damage, you'll kill it.
Oh, it works with any
Hey,
item.
fairy.
Apparently, if you give yourself a wind burst item, even if it's not the mace, it also does it.
Yeah, it would make sense. It's like a enchantment problem. Oh shoot. Okay. Let's see. Put that trapdoor in. Is this survival friendly? Yes. Yeah, I designed all my farms to be survival friendly. Oh, need it. missed that one. Pretty slow down here. That's really funny. You can also keep the player on the front side, keep them so far to the back. I remember when I made my chorus flower farm. Like, there were so many little things that you can do to kind of make it work. Oh, I think we're out of potion. Does it utilize a raid farm? No. I'm just using Vindicators because I don't want to use Enderman because they teleport. Okay, we're still getting 3 of those. I think we're out of... Are we okay? No, we're not. What's the problem? Oh, I didn't hook up anything. I hook up the redstone. I'm trying new stuff. You see how it works. My bamboo. I think chapter is the thickest we can go. Which entity gathering method using the best? Oh, I'm using water. You see it's pushing everything over. You mean to get the mobs in the first place? It'd be an Enderman farm. Yeah, I figure Enderman's probably a little bit easier people to do than a pigman farm.
There is a backslash stuck in my description and I can't get rid of it.
You can do the edit.
I have been. It keeps adding itself back.
Oh. It might have to do with formatting. Check your formatting. Have some mobs or villagers? Sure you could. But out of all the mobs in the game, the easiest one to get, Enderman, Pigman. If you don't have options for spawning, you can use something like chickens. It hits it with the potion and then it kills it with lava. In here. Just trying to get the player to move a little bit slower in the beginning.
The backslash is still there.
There's something else I can make. What else can I do to make the player go slower? Here we got depth strike boots, which makes the player ignore some of the water pushing. I don't know what else. Pixel sand is low end. I guess it could be some cobweb. You could be like in the cobweb. But then the player would just break the cobweb. Unless it's down by the feet. So close. I need to go a little bit closer in. I think that's the closest we can get with chapter 4. What other blocks can we choose from? I guess I should. I think this one. Okay, so I don't have the the 1.21 features here. Okay, so I just want to see which one the player can fit in. I cannot see white on white. I'm guessing this is... No, it can be one more. How many pixels is it? Is it like 1 pixel? I can't. Yeah, looks like pixel a little bit, maybe. Okay, so the cake, the option. Who plays Minecraft like that? Oh, well, this thing's option. This thing's not hard to get. Rit says, you designed a new raid farm that works with the nerf. If you checked out a video that I showed today, I kind of showed how it would work. Not really working at the moment though, but I already have the concept idea working. Just have to gotta use a macro to do it. I want to do kind of the easy fun farms first. Then I'll do the harder ones later. Okay, so I said the amethyst. Oh, you know which one? One. Can I fit through here? Oh yeah, I think it's this. That one should help a little bit. Oh, let's put that one. And try beacon. I don't really want to try it on efficiency. Efficiency would be if you really don't want it. Unless there's X. Okay, so we got all but one. Let me just make sure for this again. Just watched it. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I probably didn't explain it perfectly, but try to explain. I live in Germany, so good night. Thanks for the great work and much design. Hey, no problem. Thanks for joining the stream, and thanks for the follow, Ritz. Would be pretty late. Oh, already about 2:30 a.m. Okay, let's start again. We're just trying to get this last, trying to like consistently reach out 5 while keeping the design simple. Okay, I got that one. Not gonna get that one. Not gonna get that one. 4 in that one. But this time I'm going too slow. And what I would expect. So the first one I could get because I go so slow. The second one also speeds up. Miss those 2. I'm just trying to get that one and that one. That's the main thing I'm trying to do. You did explain it very well. I was just wondering if you just did the raids and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I'll get around to that. I want to do these fun ones. These potion ones seem so fun. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of calculate the rates. By the time it takes it takes like 20 seconds or something to load up. Okay. Try to get up to 31 blocks. But this one, I got pushed way forward. I went around this thing. Every time I got in front of this thing, I kept moved a little bit too fast on this. I can't really place in more water without change. Maybe I should just change the collection. Hmm. I don't think you need active aerial to spawn in new minecarts. You talk about dispensing. You go a bit slower in this part here. Oh, I guess I can't put. Thought about me putting honey up against there, but it doesn't spawn. The webs don't spawn on top of honey. Otherwise, the player could actually. If you're sliding up against honey, does it even really slow you down? Good. So it don't seem like it is. And we go slower. We can go slower by making the water thinner. But if we make it thinner, it's not going to reach. And I need another water source in the middle. If I do that, then this water source is come over here and next with. I actually don't know what happens to the items that get stuck behind the web. Or behind the trapdoor. Oh, I see. They kind of get squeezed out the side. Okay, that's fine. Is it? If it doesn't reach the far. I guess there's a dead zone right there. Huh. But I guess we don't even need this, do we? As long as lava doesn't cause problems. Don't look like it's causing. So close. I get 2 cobwebs. What are options that we have? Go slower. Just forget about it. Take a second pass. Change up the water collection system. This breeze enchantment. Activate redstone. Like flipping the lever. That's a good question. The mace. Yeah, I've been so focused on just building this. I haven't really tested anything else. Ray. Wind burst. Yep, it does activate it. Push that button right there. I guess it's cool. Might be annoying. I guess while there's let me grab some more water. You guys haven't already checked out my social links. Grab some water yourself, grab a snack, get up and stretch. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Big clutch.
Alright, grab some more water. I can do the
Found it.
drink up.
We found a new like tower climbing method.
Tower climbing method? Oh,
Like
like
how you would
wall,
use a wooden
like
charger.
wall climbing?
Yeah, wall climbing.
Okay, I'm here. Ah! Ah! Uh. Yeah, that takes some real skill. I would not be able to get remotely close like that.
I almost had that.
You did.
So close. Did it earlier when you were over there.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Nice. Look at Ed over here. He's jumping out of his boat and then he's hitting his boat, trying to get back up again. Kind of like a pearl clutch. Trigger that makes a piston only extend once and powered by the observers. Need to make freeform. Huh. And this is what I'm working on. I don't know what system you need. Probably won't work for a tree farm. Oh, you want a circuit? Oh, if you need help there, Tomato, just ask in my Discord. Oh, someone's name is Villager Mom? Nah, that's a funny name.
I made it taller. I gotta try and climb it.
I'm guessing you have to be kind of close to it. Try to, you know, try to stay kind of close to it. I guess if you can't get too close. Dang! Got some skill there.
Yeah, it's not launching me high up enough to be able to reach other things. I tried seeing if, like, cause it seemed like every 15, but then I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm not too fast.
Work on bullets. Oh, you hit the bullet and you just fly up more? You can go down if you hit under it. I mean, you could try hitting a board above you too. See if that works.
Ah, it's actually really difficult. I was doing so well there. Placed the boat way up there.
Oh, it still launched me up, even though I was underneath.
That's my new best right there. Oh
Warfang!
my God.
Thank you, Warfang, for coming in with the Prime. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Gourd Gang. Take advantage of all the cool perks you get. Won't get any ads, special emotes, special badges. Also, you get access to some secret channels on my Discord, your new role. Take advantage of all the different perks you get with the link there in the chat, including access to my sub server. And you immediately get creative mode here on the testing server. If anybody wants creative mode, you can get that right away. By the way, if you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you can be just like Warfang there and support me just by remembering to use your Amazon or Twitch Prime each every month. You have to manually renew it, but it doesn't cost you anything extra, and Twitch will pay me. Great way to help me out. I'm here watching Nate doing these insane wall climbing. Dang. Morphing says, good night. Love from Argentina. Have a good night there, Morphing. It is getting pretty late even for me. Yeah, even though I hit the boat above me, it still sent me upwards.
Wow.
Like super high. You could do that kind of on a mountain. You know, the mountain at least had some ledges. You could do that.
At that point, it's just getting over it.
But I do like it that you kind of have like infinite wind charges. Because I was thinking, man, these wind charges, they're so expensive the way they have them. Well, you went just past that one.
It's like you gotta be perfect.
Morphing says, sorry for being late. I came from today's YouTube video. Just wondering, have you tried a witch that spawns infinite silverfish? As it
I was
XP
thinking
farm?
about that.
Yeah. I haven't played around with the other two potions. I've just been playing around with making a cobweb farm at the moment.
Yeah, but I have been thinking about that. Like, what if you can get an infinite amount of silverfish from a witch?
Mm-hmm.
Because the witch would heal.
I think you could also just use snow golem. Right? Try a snow golem, like, just make it seem like it's hurting him.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I made it all the way up there again.
Come in, snow golem. Zombie. So why is it burning? Oh. Get inside. There's some soda.
I almost got it!
Set block, da da da. Oh. They fit through there. I think they would fall through there. Only 5% chance. We're just gonna need more snow golems. Oh, I see there. We'd have to make sure they can't get to them. Sounds like a machine gun going off. Where's our wall? happened to a zombie? Did it touch the sun? Oh, it doesn't fit on there anymore. Okay. First I got baby zombie. What? How did it fall through? Oh, I don't think it was centered. Zombie 5. Oh no, that's no go. Zombie 5. Here, it's kind of like keep shooting. I think we did this too. Maybe the silverfish can't spawn because there's no spot for them to spawn in.
Another thing I have been thinking, would the oozing affect players on death? Like if a player had a
Oh yeah,
a player
I was thinking
died
that too. Hmm.
Yeah, it does.
Nice. Machine gun, go burr. Oh, I need to throw in a potion. Okay, good point. Yeah, I'm playing with the controller. More snow golems. I'll take a max right now. Oh, there's a... What? They spawn in there?
Somebody was saying something about gravity?
How do they spawn in there? I guess I can spawn in there. I guess we should probably make it so that they can't spawn in there. Can't remember if they spawned on that. They don't spawn on labs though.
Oh boy.
Go forth. Oh, they're hitting each other. They're producing them. Oh,
Apparently, when you're in elytra fly mode and you give yourself the weakest amount of gravity, like you're just stuck in the air. You can't go down.
huh. Yeah, the golems are too close. You got him. That is pretty funny.
What's up? Oh, you're able to bounce in the boat. That's pretty funny. You could definitely use that for like some sort of like race, like some sort of secret route. You just gotta take your mace and hit another object, and then you just go flying over a big gap. That would be really cool.
Yeah, you could also put the boat in the corner so you can so you can't actually see it without hitboxes on.
Yeah.
Try to get silverfish to path to a stone block over a trapdoor. I think they might path on their own. I would probably want to have more spawning spaces. I just didn't want silverfish to end up over there, but I think more blocks around the way. Hang on, where's my place this location? I could just give them back. Give. Infest. Unit. Ah, it's level 1 though. More snow golems.
You know, you can use a wind burst enchantment on a wind charge. It'll probably launch you as well.
From like a breeze? Or do you have to like shoot it, run?
Breeze or just
or
like a
hit
normal, like any wind charge that you can just hit with a mace. Probably just launch.
I guess you could try it putting it off game. Oh yeah. That's work. Oh, get away. Why not use you guys? Yeah, I don't know what other entities you could hit. Or what other entities you could easily bring with you. Ooh, that was oh, I killed the boat. Got me mace with the breeze enchantment. Give zombie a mace with breeze. Zombies said you don't pick up the mace.
Wait, is something? Yeah. What if like, if a zombie attacks something with a mace that has wind burst on it? Would it launch the zombie?
They don't actually Pick up faces. I made a bugger perk for her.
I don't.
Force it? Yeah, you could force it. I'm not sure a dispenser would work though. I have the special spawn egg which already spawns with zombies that can pick up stuff. Oh, the zombies do pick it up. They don't use it. Yeah, because, well, I mean, we could try it. But they weren't using it last time.
I'm making the tower taller, and I'm numbering them by each successful boat launch.
Yeah, that was a wind blast one. So they don't actually use enchantments. Maybe that's what my bugger perk was? Well, something else wasn't picking up. Oh. I found you. Army of, mites. Push the boat over the edge, spawn slow efficient here. I think they need a platform because they weren't spawning them on the iron bar. Oh, we also need to give them a new potion. Or no, we gave them infinite. They should be good. Block, air bar. We do this. We get any silverfish to come through. They just despawn.
Ray's Works hype.
Hey! Hando! Thank you so much for coming in, using your Prime. Really appreciate it. 3 months worth of it. Welcome back. You get tons of cool perks like no ads, special channel access on my Discord, onto my sub server. You get creative mode immediately here on the testing server. You can join in on the testing. Yeah, thanks so much for using your Prime. You guys have Prime or Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. It's a great way to support me for no extra cost. Just remember to manually renew it each every month. Then you get a free sub to use on here. Be just like Pando there. So get some cool emotes. You can use those emotes on different Discords once you link up your accounts. Yeah, we're not seeing any swordfish now. Three months. 1/4 of the entire year. Then if I come in here, place it. Guess we could give him the push facts we got you. Yeah. Oh.
Ed, you give it a try.
This is a different entity. Oh, they're rhythmic about all these bullets zinging through there. Oh, there's some slowfish. Okay, now for turn off unique chat. Can't refresh. You only can refresh every 5 minutes anyways, so it don't really matter. Plus refreshing, you only have to refresh when you actually get a new game mode otherwise it makes no difference. You have to wait like 5 hours between getting new game modes. The potion of silverfish could improve XPs from a drowned cover farm. Yeah, I guess you could also get XPs. More mobs involved and splash potions could hit more at once. Oh, I think I did spawn some, I think. Oh yeah, they just fall straight down. I guess that kind of worked. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe it is producing it. I'm just missing it or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, they're spawning directly where they're at. Okay. I guess that works. Ever add the slime farm to the farm everything file? I will do that, Pando, sometime. Right now I'm having fun with this kind of stuff. But, you know, I can also make a new slime farm using this stuff too, so. I mean, don't wait for me to add it. You can use any slime farm. I just want to make a nice video. It takes time. And snapshot stuff is more interesting. People enjoy watching it. I enjoy playing with the snapshot. And then if you would give all these guys the oozing one. Where's the other one? And then if we kill them all, they'll turn to slime. You could definitely do that. You could have like, do this and then make them fall through, or they make them pile up. And then after they pile up, hit them with the potion and drop them down, make them die, and then have these guys die, and then make those fall down further. There's some lava. Slime don't accept oozing. They can't get the oozing effect.
I mean, that would be a little overpowered if they did.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd get like multiple. But they can still split. You were just getting tons of XPs. Look at all the XPs. Yeah, I don't know if they'll change this or not. They spawn directly down there? No, they still spawn from within. I'm gonna have like a hole over here. I don't think they, unless they get really. You can have more zombies too. I don't know if they're all gonna get hit. Silverfish ignore mob cap. Yeah, they're not doing anything with mob cap to start with. Might need some guys on all sides. No. Think out loud. Obviously, we're pushing them off. Yeah, I think they get pushed off a little bit. Well, essentially, what you could do is, let's throw them up, and then have
my
something
gosh.
where they drop them all at once. Oh yeah, guys, I need to go and push. Oh shoot, accidentally. Those guys accidentally got it. I guess I can kind of protect them by putting walls around them. Oh, the nest.
Oh, it places a web on the nearest surface. Oh, that's interesting.
I think they can jump up.
That's a lot of silverfish.
There's a hole over here. So, I mean, they're pushing. They're, yeah, I essentially would want to drop them all at once, which maybe you could use piston. Probably you could do trapdoors if you get these guys a little bit smaller area.
And then all of those guys could get oozing, and then all the
Yeah.
slime could just
Give them
pop.
oozing first, and then drop them until they die. Just I don't know about pushing with water, but water would be annoying. So I put a block. The fish can be on top of it. End up. Otherwise, you could make them go pretty much straight downwards. Are they spawning on top? Oh, I need, what's something that they don't attach to? Oh, it's not like they're attacking. Oh, they stick to this? No, they don't. Not from all sides.
Oh my my goodness, it's an infestation down here.
I guess you could put a max stack in each of these. Okay, now they're shooting. Like, are they even shooting?
I just hit one and then they all went flying.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god! That's a lot of slime! Wow.
Jesus, this is getting leggy. Whose idea was this?
I know, right?
Kill. Add. Type. Line. Item. Okay. Go get him. What are you doing, silverfish? Go get him. Oh, maybe they already died. Yeah. Didn't they come out of it? Oh, we got some. Nice. And then you just like put a trapdoor in here.
Silverfish farm.
I've already did the dropping for the insect guy. I was working on the web farm, but I kind of got distracted. Almost finished the web farm. Full activated piston. I was trying to get him a smaller area. It looks like it's working. Yeah. Great shop. They came over from watching a YouTube video. You make a fully automatic playerless slime farm using these potions, cobblestone, bamboo farm, gold, and bartering farm. Ultimately, to brew the potions, you need a breeze. So you need to kill a breeze. I mean, you could do it AFK, but you still need a player. It's not playerless. But, I mean, you can always just stock up on breeze stuff, and then you can. Okay, so now we drop these, or no, we give them. They don't. I don't know how far we have to drop them. I don't have too much health. Of course, when they turn to slime, they're gonna be bursting out, but whatever. Okay, let's give these guys their potion again. Potion day keeps the doctor away. Okay, now these guys get the other one. These are the confusing one. I haven't started taking Max Kami yet, which is good. See if they die. No. Yeah, let's just kill them. See what happens. Oh!
Whoa!
Wait, why do they break so small? Is it because of the harming? I don't know, but got ourselves some slime balls. If I put in a drip point, I don't think they're gonna all hit on him. Anti-cramming? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess did it really take that much anti-cramming that fast?
Instant cramming does do a lot of damage.
And I'll try dropping them further. I should have checked how much health they have. We get more? Oh, we got more, okay. Drink your potion. Oh, nice.
Oh!
Nah. Now I just have to make a
I
little
just
bigger.
saw a firework of slimes from way over there.
Like, surprise! Boosh.
That could be a great little like surprise for your friend.
Yeah.
Have a whole bunch of silverfish with the ooze effect, kill them all while they're in their base, and then just explosion of slime.
Or just send it through a portal. Be like, take that. Okay. Have a little bit more room. You can use a kill command too.
Yeah, I know.
Item. As long as it's not throwing someone else. Testing. We got some more slime or silverfish ready. 3-minute potion. 3 minutes, you know, seems like a lot, but then when you start trying to automate it, 3 minutes kind of annoying. Did I go lower? Oh yeah, this was low enough. Yeah, they did die here. Oh, I forgot to give him the potion.
And then like what? Put like maybe withered roses or something.
Right now they're just dying for fall damage.
Yeah, but when the slimes come out of it, maybe withered roses.
Oh, sure. And they could die from campfires. Super.
Oh yeah, that too.
Shoot 'em up, boys. Okay,
I
this
can
time.
definitely see this being. I can definitely see this being stackable. Like you put a few more chambers or to the sides of it.
Oh, look at them in
Wow.
there. I think it's when they split, they're also going to create more entity cramming.
Yeah.
Dude, how many are in there? Let me, I guess we don't really need to use looting. So many. Nobody pick up the slime. I want to pick them all
And
up.
with this, and with a single potion to affect the zombies, you could probably affect more than one chamber. So you can just drop a whole bunch of silverfish from like 4 different chambers, all next to the same potion.
Okay, let's make some room.
Possibly quadrupling the slime amount at average.
Okay, I think that should be enough. Okay. Oh, almost 3 stacks. Oh, that didn't go very long.
Wow. This is gonna have a great rate.
It is, yeah, it
You
is
know,
crazy
getting
right now.
distracted on the whole slime thing may have been a good idea because this is just wow.
I still really want to finish my other one. I mean, this is what I always kind of
Yeah,
had in my head. I just, I didn't really want to switch project
right.
because I was so close to finishing the web one. I mean, it worked, it's just not perfect. Oh yeah, let's put in the campfire before I drop them in. Function. The soul ones do fat. They kill them faster, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if they really cost that much more. Okay, we'll hit them again. Guess we got some new ones. Oh, that's so beautiful. Just instant death. Put some hoppers underneath it. Select all. Yeah, I just need to put in some dispensers. The block. Dispenser. Facing. Block. That one takes stone. Another one takes 20 or slime.
Oh yeah, there you go.
What happened?
I put a whole bunch of witches in a block and then gave them infestation. There are a lot of silverfish spawning that it's causing it to see cramming.
Oh, they're harming. They're poisoning themselves.
Well, they're not poisoning themselves. No, that apparently the witches weren't spread out, so it was causing
Oh, and
cramming to happen when the silverfish were spawning.
oh, but they will die that way,
So
won't they?
I just pushed them a little bit. Now they're like separate.
Oh,
For my setup, I think what I want to do is I want to maybe give the witches a little bit of time to breathe first,
give
before
them
so they
some
can
time to
heal back
breathe.
up. And
Time to
yes, because
breathe.
they're
There's a
suffocating in a
farm.
block.
Mm,
So maybe like after some like a timer, maybe I could like lift a block, let them heal, and then push
wouldn't
the
you just
block
want to
back
give them
in.
poison or whatever?
Or something. I mean, poison I guess could work. It doesn't. It won't kill them. I guess it kind of works.
It just keeps them constantly damaging.
Maybe like have them like focus on a mob to drop poison. That could work.
Web farm.
I forget the range that it needs to be before it starts throwing poison. I completely
I
forget.
always check the wiki. I can't remember. August. I think it's yeah. They just put on a 3-minute clock onto this. If you hit him in the head, it should be a really long time. We also have to have a dispenser over here. Look at all the slime. Dang. Look at this It's kind of OP. I don't know why. I don't know why they did this. Maybe they'll change it. I mean, maybe there's a reason why. Maybe something else in the future is going to use less slime. You can try Enderman Farm. Mobs don't die here, so it don't really matter. You're saying, like, collect Enderman instead of silverfish. Yeah. Enderman Farm will also work, but this one can go anywhere pretty much, right? There's no water. I guess the golems can't go in the nether. There's some biomes that they can't go into either. Can't go hot. But I mean, most people have like rivers by, you can come in a river. So funny. This is Java. Hit them, and then these get hit. I don't want to power the actual up doors. Or I guess I could power it and open it. These get the oozing ones. Does that work? Oh yeah, it does that work. Dang.
Oh, I see why the snow golems are not working out because they don't have the heart requirement.
I think I got a snow golem work. Remember my... Oh, you're trying to do something different though. I was trying to do harmony potion. You're doing poisoning. I mean, you could also just start it yourself.
Yeah. Or I could risk it and try to get iron golem.
I guess there'd be a 3-minute timer on that. This one could be like a 3-minute timer, a 6-minute. It could be a bit longer. These mobs are far enough away from each other. Like they can make 4 different groups of 25 where they get max cramming. So I mean, if they would split evenly, you can get 100 in here before you need to drop them. Kind of expensive. Super smelter. Laser farm, nether wart farm. Oh yeah, nether wart is another one that you can't farm without a player. Auto craft and timer to create. Yeah, if you want it to be infinitely automatic. But you know, you could do it like this too. You could just group a bunch yourself and then put them in there. But I guess at some point it would make sense to automate the process. What do we get from here? They just instantly die. Dang, look at all those. That's a lot of slime. Could be XP farm too, I guess if you want that. I guess you probably don't have to drop them as far because they would die on this, but I really just don't want them to move to the edge and then the slime clip through the walls. Yeah, you do need aqua potions. Fix that nether wart. Too bad you couldn't, you know, have the nether wart that comes from the nether wart trees. The wart trees. Because you can craft it into wart blocks, but you can't uncraft it. So this could be, well, I guess you, depending on, it really depends on how many mobs you have here. Enderman farm might be, Enderman farm probably be a bit better, but yeah, you have to get Enderman farm. This one is, it could be pretty much anywhere. You're not limited by mob cap. The nice thing about the Enderman farm, you don't need, you wouldn't need the infestation potion. You could skip that one and just take the other one, which could save you with the cobblegen and smelter. You don't need a super smelter, you just need a smelter. I got golems on all sides, just bombarding them. Fallen walls not click there. Also try putting corners on a 1x1. Running in the walls, not clicking through. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by clicking through it. They're because the medium slimes are slightly bigger than a big block. Because of that, or medium, I guess, what do they call them? Tiny, medium. The medium ones are slightly bigger than one block, so they always clip through. Thanks for following Jinx as well as Foul. For watching again. The items even take time to get picked up. There's so many items. There is a little bit, you can tell that there's some areas that, you know, get more items. Like that one, like no items. Yeah, I should finish the web one. I guess it wasn't that hard. Really wanted to finish the web one. This one's just about just as easy as, probably easier than web one. Though I don't know exactly how many golems I should have in here. Open trapdoors on all sides and make it technically bigger in one building. You could do trapdoors. Another thing you could do is just test are just slightly big enough. Well, we could try that. You can see if they clip through or not. I've used chests before when handling these things. We'll knock out these and we'll see if they make it past this. If they spawn directly inside, not a big deal, but I think they kind of spawn maybe a bit to the side. Yeah, they don't spawn directly inside. Okay, there's could have froze the game, I guess. See what they were doing. Yeah, then you could try to like, give these the infestation one and try to get enough off of them to repeat back again. But I don't think it's really worth it. Unless they took like a small amount of damage. Maybe magma cubes. Magma on blocks might do a small amount of damage until they die, and then there's silverfish. And then you'd have to make sure the silverfish didn't die for the magma. I mean, if they all did it at the same time, then you could just keep it in one spot. But I think when they kind of the way they did it with the only 5% chance, I don't know if it would be sustained. Thanks for following, Professor Wu? Is it Kwayu? I have another potion. Just cute. Okay. I guess let that run. I just hook a block up to it. Got pretty close to finishing this. Just was missing a couple of webs. And get these. But I can't get all of these. Or the... I can't get all of... Oh. Take that. Maybe I can't get all of those either. Well. Well. Maybe might need a haste beacon. It wouldn't be that bad. I mean, haste one maybe. Just can't think of any other way to slow down the player. Makes the player go through cobwebs. It would be pretty slow. Also, no, I can't put it there. How you guys doing over here? Taking your daily medicine? These guys taking a max climbing yet? No? Let's watch it. Boom. Boom. Look at all the items. I'll try to haste one. Okay, so I have haste. Your command to fill this in again. Ooze on magma cubes, it does work. I don't know. Do they even keep the effect when they split? I guess I could try it. Summon magma cube. It's a big one. Give it ooze. You can see the particles on it, right? I can't see the particles. Oh, because it's different type of particles. I see, yeah. And then have it die. Okay, so we got 2 slime. The slime themselves, these guys don't have it. So if I kill these, they shouldn't produce any more green. These won't produce any more media ones, right? No. It's like the smaller versions of them don't remember the particles or don't remember the effects. So it doesn't help you there. If it did, that'd be pretty nice. Item. Can't get picked up. So many of them. Dang. There's your slime farm if you need one. Okay, so I gave myself haste. Let's go ahead and get this right. In the water. Oh. Barely reach that one. I move here. I'm gonna get 4 of them. I get 4 of these. Now we get to. Oh, I can do 5. I get to there. I can do 5. These also do 5. And that one as well. So there's 3 of them that I can't get. Even with haste. Haste really didn't help me that much, I guess. Oh. Gonna have to have a haste too. Dang, still can't get it. I think I got 1 more than. Now I'm missing 2. With haste 2. Any way to make me go slower. But honey was about the same. I mean, we could try honey. But if it's the same, it's the same probably. Could try to like aim like a certain direction. But I can't even get this one. I have to get fairly close before I can reach the last one.
Oh, we're getting a lot of silverfish already.
Wait, where are you? Dang, look alive. Oh, you're over here. Oh, they're up here. Ah, okay. Yeah, the only thing is witches are kind of annoying to get. What exactly?
Oh!
What exactly were they trying to shoot at? I mean, I guess you could just start it with yourself. Oh, I see. You got the poison over. Okay. Dang. Got like half double. That's cool. You with haste too. I think I only.
That is a lot of slime balls.
That's not too good. Still got 3 left, huh? Even with haste, it didn't help us. We had that proficiency, I guess. Conduit. Conduit's really slow at doing damage. Like, doesn't it like do it like every 5 seconds or something? I don't think it's even. Get some water. I had to build the whole conduit thing. Oh, annoying. I was just gonna spawn in one conduit. Hmm. Is there any other blocks that are slow?
And it needs to be like some like solid block, not like it can't be like water or anything.
I was just trying to think of
Well,
all.
actually, you are using water, so
I'm trying to think of all things that are slow. One thing I could probably use is powder snow or web, and put the player on top of walls. It's worth a try.
yeah.
I guess the walls would have to be down here, right? So that would work. Then if I'm in web, how is this?
You got quite a bit of silverfish built up yourself.
Oh yeah, just releasing. Boom. That's so cool to watch. Yeah, I haven't tried conduit, but I really don't want to build the whole thing. What does the wiki say? It probably says it does damage like every couple seconds. Fairy says, can you make a web farm that doesn't require a player? No, because you need shears in order to break blocks that will produce web. On usage. Okay, it doesn't say how often they damage mobs. Personal web farm that doesn't require player. What do you mean it doesn't require player? I'm not sure what you mean. Not just if saying a farm where the player is actively farming. Oh, probably be pretty much the same thing.
I mean, another thing I guess I could do instead of gathering up a whole bunch of witches is maybe have two separate witch chambers, one that shoots poison, the other shoots harming, and just use undead mobs instead. I think undead mobs can, yeah, undead mobs are affected by poison.
No, they're not affected by poison.
Oh, they're not?
No. It's a very common thing I see people tell me all the time.
I'm like,
they're like, why don't you use poison as regen?
Poison. Like, no, guess not.
You can use harming for healing for undead mobs, but
man, I was really getting somewhere.
Yeah, this is like the same speed as Souls. I wonder if I might go up and down if that takes time. Like every time I go up and down a block, maybe that could slow me down a little bit. I go down there, up here, something like this. Because it does take a little bit of time, you know, even if it's just a small amount. Well, I guess a beacon isn't that bad. Oh, try to block.
Seven and a half stacks of slime balls.
I'll do it. I feel like this is fast.
Wow.
I really don't get slowed down by it at all. 7.5 stacks.
Yeah. I mean, sure, witches might be annoying to get, but you have a witch farm, so I'm like, is it really that bad?
Definitely an option. I probably still want to go with it. So we're gonna use this silverfish mechanics to farm web. Nah, we're gonna use Enderman. But you could if you want to. Endermen are just the best thing at the moment. The Enderman check you put in water, which will simplify. The collection system is just me releasing this water here.
So it'd be an Enderman farm possibly in the end. Drop an Enderman, killing them off. They spawn cobwebs.
Yeah. Store them up, and then hit them with the potion.
Yeah.
Depending on like how fast Enderman spawn in, we might add more delay here. Essentially, we can add more delay just by making this slower for the player to travel. Like the player moving around is the clock that activates how many potions. You don't want to, get more potions than you need to. I don't know why I find this so tough. It shouldn't be that tough to figure out this. Sometimes I just get so, dedicated to the farm being a certain, design. Once I get it built so far that I don't feel like going back and changing something. But if I was to change something, I guess I have two different types of water too. I got water. Well, maybe I can't. Or I got water down low and then water up. Or no, if I have cobwebs down low, the water above it's gonna destroy it. The water down below, but then the cobwebs above the player would destroy any cobwebs. Right? No, I guess the player wouldn't destroy cobwebs. Let me try that. Let's try. Oh, I guess yeah, I can do this. Water level 3. Okay. I can still pop up, right? Oh, it's so thin I can't. Ah, that's fun. The water can't push me. The wall is taller. Hey, Cody. This haven't been around in a long time. What are we working on? Automatic web farm. Or I guess AFK web farm. It's also automatic. Now I'm underneath of it? Okay. Oh, maybe it's my foot controller. Hey, Aji. Just a speed for a player moving right. Yeah, I just want to make player move slower here. I should not use my foot controller. Can't tell if I'm accidentally pushing. So I guess if it does this every time, that's perfect. I'll just be part of the machine, just jumping up and down. You don't go slower when you crouch, do you? You know what? I get to the point where the water doesn't push me anymore. But I guess I could add a new water layer here. And shouldn't it interfere with other water? Yeah, I guess. This should maybe solve our problem. Now that we have this lower, We can put water in here. Is it here or is it here? No, it has to be here and here. The last one, come on, you can do it. This is a bit unusual. Let's put in this thing down here. Block if I need to. Oh, a little bit. Neon is dying to the organ. Okay, so the new water source is moving too fast now. When we get into this one, then it moves too fast. I wonder if we can push it off by one. Wait. So right here, I stop moving. Okay, I guess the last one ends, and this one begins. That's right. Is that where I had it? Yeah, that's where I had it. What we need is just a very weak water here. I think I could maybe pull the water from the opposite side. Come through. And maybe be weaker, and then maybe it can go slower. Oh man, this is getting so complicated, but very promising. Oh, the jumping thing might be a little bit annoying. This one there. Just missed one. I could just get rid of this thing. Missed one right here, right when I transitioned from that water to this water. So I could make this water weaker. And then it should work. Make it weaker, we need to put the water back by one. do something different there too. Yeah, instead of there, it needs to be over here. Or I could also do put the water way over here or something. It'd be a bit strange, but it works. For now, this part's not gonna work. Let's see if this other part works. Okay, so we got some pretty weak water here. With a little bit too bad. Five. I didn't quite get the fifth one. Didn't quite get the fifth one. That's that water is pretty darn weak. That's level 1 there. Yeah, cool. I can use the water from that side to go through and use it on this side. I made it weaker, but I didn't feel like it any better. Also put it on this side too. I'm jumping because I'm pushing up against. That one. Next one's the problem. Oh, it's this one. Not sure why. All of a sudden I get like a burst of speed right in here. It's actually all the same. Like this seems slow. Oh, because I'm going diagonally. Oh, so if I just had water that was constantly pushing diagonal, then it would be slower. Okay, I see why it's slower. Slower because I'm getting pushed inward and a little bit to the right rather than just straight that way. But you can't really create a bunch of this. Okay, let's try and make it one weaker. There's over 1,000. Okay, what did I do again? I made it weaker. I'll go through there. Doesn't reach there, but we can deal with that later. I really stuck on. I'm gonna be stuck here. Pushing diagonal. I don't know. I'm pushing diagonal. Could put something over my head. I guess if I don't aim straight, it's gonna hurt. Okay, I got that one. And then now this one's the fast one. Oh, I guess it's not the fast one. The water's so weak. Okay, well that's so far so good. I guess we could let this water just drop by one maybe, and then we could continue it. Yes. It drops back down by one. Then I get back up. Apparently I'm not touching the water. Tell me about this weird hacks, guys. That is and you're neither being pushed nor pulled. I guess we could make this piece down here a little bit. What? Oh, I can't jump up that anyway. Iron? Or maybe even, probably just a slab. Fall right in between. Slab. Yeah, I guess slab might work. Oh, but then, okay. Okay, getting pretty close. Now, this water has to... Has to hold that. Guys there. Needs to be back. We need a new source of water here. I don't want to do that. Is that? It's so wonky for work. Working. It's good. See if we go underneath of that. Okay, don't bounce. Five. There, this plus. Let's go. Goes down. Oh. Okay, got all but that one there. I wonder why I didn't get that one. Maybe I should drop down first. If I drop down, the water gets weaker. Can't do, so I have. Do I even need this? Oh, other than I don't want to go on this. And hey, thanks for the drink up. Kahal. I guess I'm going back. I could try to break some of the web. I would speed it up. Oh, no, that. I think I'm at a different level. I could also move myself down so I'm at the same level. Actually, it doesn't occur until I get to this. Yeah, I think I have to get this side before it spawns in the web. Stay hydrated. Yes. I almost at 5 hours. Okay, this is good. So I managed to get that one. I wonder if I can make it so I'm at the same level. So I'm here. That's the same as that. Yeah, I guess I'm at the same. Do something with this here though. Where's your trapdoors when you need them? Like this, and I'm going this direction. Yeah, it won't really happen to get to this other end. But there is any, like it doesn't hurt for me to break if there's any extra. It really is going to depend on how fast Endermen come in. Endermen come in kind of fast. Might be too slow. What changed with this? Huh? Where this works? I hope that's not random. Hey, Wax, thanks for the follow. Okay, I think we got them all. Okay, let's put in the redstone. And then when I go to the left side, go to the side. But there is no pressure plate on this side. Ooh, I pretty much have one water source that goes the whole system. Also, I don't know how we're gonna collect items off of this. There's a it's not gonna be too nice to collect items. I suppose they can, and they get stuck here, so we'll figure it out. So I just need, so I touch the side. This side will, this side washes it. And after done, I guess we can't have the Enderman touch the water. Point. I'm getting an AFK Hobby Farm based off a new snapshot. Okay, so I touch this. That washes everything. Come over here. Let me touch something else. I have a tripwire, but I don't really like theirs. Key flip-flops. I wish pressure plates could go on top of other things. I guess we put a pressure plate in there. Potentially. Act a little bit differently, but it might. I think that got her. Okay, as far as we can reach. Yeah. Did we actually touch pressure plate though? Maybe, maybe not. I'll power that over there. We'll see if it powers it. That's a good bit of slab just above it. Nope. Power it now. Nope. Kind of makes that turn and just continues going. Magpie. Na 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 na. Oh, it died to the warden. Hum. Wash doesn't have to last very long, so we could put it. We could just put it over here or something. How long does it take for the water to leave? We could just hook it on. Good. I'll try this. Hmm. It releases water, and then when it ends again, that should work. Let's see if it works. Looking good. Here. Pressure plate. Wash it away. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's. If I could get it so the player. The thing is, we have Endermen and we wash this water down. The Endermen are gonna what? Take damage, they're gonna immediately die. Pretty much all the bad stuff. I did have a block there, but I thought I could remove it. But I guess we need that block there. That'll prevent the water from touching it, but then there might be some items that get stuck to the backside. Oh, I guess water comes around this side here. Items in there. I don't know. Whatever will happen to them. Still some release the water. And right as the water leaves, then it places. And if I can get it from this side, then I can also make it a little bit more compact. Just leave it. Water, fills them. Huh. Kind of hard to tell how fast that is, but it looks like it's pretty good. Still is OP. Selfish are probably taking max cramming. Or not. Oh my goodness. I think I left it running too long.
Oh my gosh!
That was quite a long time. There's only
That
one
was a
zombie
lot
in
of
there.
them.
I get one zombie the infinite effect, so I got tired of giving the potions. Cobweb farm using new weaving effect. Yes, that's the only way it can really work. The only way you can make a renewable web farm. Hey, Rogue! Rogue 733 coming in with the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. What were you doing during your Twitch stream? Let us know. We are playing in the latest snapshot. This came out today. Your stream went well.
Well, I've definitely got one that goes by itself.
Still using witches?
Yeah. The drop is not as far, so that's why I had to compensate a little bit. This could be dropped further down, which would further simplify the inside of this, but I didn't feel like moving the whole thing.
Did it work well with these walls? But to me, it looked like mine was going. Oh, I suppose you got campfires outside the walls, so.
Yeah, I just hope the slimes clip through.
Yeah, like mine, it looked like they instantly are spawned inside.
Yeah, but I didn't drop this. I realized that I didn't drop this far enough, so the silverfish have a time to move around and spread, and then the slimes get out of the glass. So I just put walls there. To
Okay.
prevent.
You could also just put some glass in there too.
I just flicked the lever so it.
There's a shout to Rogue. Welcome Pico as well. Says we were running a new trial chambers in the snapshot and was only fitting. Hop on over and see what Sandy you were getting up to. Hey, thanks for joining. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Made a automatic AFK web farm. Just making some final tweaks, trying to make it perfectly timed. We also made infinite. Well, I guess we still didn't make potions, but made a slime farm here. Giving these guys the new infested potion. Then they get hit, and they start producing silverfish. There's a weird thing, but it's in the snapshot. And then this one we have the oozing one. This one will convert any dead mobs into slime. And then when we splash them, we drop them, they turn into slime, and then they die on the campfires. And we get all the
Mine
slime.
could take here. The one I built also is, and well, I mean yours too, could be automated because one, we're getting slime to make more oozing potions, but also the cobble farm could melt up into stone and then use that for the infested.
Yeah.
The only stuff would have to get put in manually is bottles and, well, I don't know about bottles being manual, but
We'd have to do.
mainly blaze powder.
You have to harvest
You don't have a
nether
good
wart
place.
manually, and yeah, the blaze powder. Also have to harvest manually. Hey, Math Girl
Since your
says,
design doesn't use any
Rogue
water.
Raid, how goes it? It's going great. I'll show you guys this farm too.
Since your slime farm over here doesn't use any water, this could be moved into the nether to make a blaze farm. We could just make a big structure similar to your
This
beacon
one,
farm.
the golems will die in the nether.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Unless
about
you
that.
give them fire res.
That's right. I completely forgot about that. Unless there's another way
Anyways,
to space his
I'll
potions.
show you guys how this works. So, so I'm planning to move this to an Enderman farm, but there's a new weaving potion. You guys probably know since you came in from a raid where you guys are playing the snapshot. And then it's gonna spread cobwebs around. Then we have a player with a shears come in and have to manually shear them or to get them as items.
I do have another idea for this. Maybe I could just use my original method if I were to make this in the nether. Like scrap the whole poison thing and just use the old design that I was thinking of, with the piston pushing a block into the witches.
then the player comes over here. This is where we would wash any of the items over. And we'd also drop in a new batch of mobs. And then you can see it already produces more web. And we can start mining it from this side. I think we can mine it from both sides. We can actually get a head start. I think maybe this design was cool and all. But I think we could do better. Slime. There. Yeah, these are the two main farms. Slime. You could also make an XP farm, which I talked about. And then the fourth farm I talked about was a raid farm, which I'm not going to get around to, but I kind of showed how you would make a raid farm work. So I think we might go back with our faster design and just mine it from two sides. If I can get those, if I could get this thing to wash really quickly, then I could spend more time mining or harvesting. Yeah, there's gonna be an ad coming up just in a little bit. While that's running, you guys can check out my social. You guys know who I am, RazeWorks. I'm a YouTuber doing Minecraft for almost 15 years. And I have a series on my YouTube where I'm designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game. And I'm almost 100% complete, so you guys can check that out. Also check out the new snapshot in the pinned message. While I grab some water, you guys can grab some water too. Take a bathroom break, grab some snacks, and I will be right back after this ad. Alrighty. I made a save of this. In case I mess this up.
I just thought about portals, and I'm like, why don't I just do that?
What's that?
Oh, I was like, why don't we just set up everything here in the Nether? I'm like, why can't I just use a portal?
You think you can send stuff through the portal?
Yeah, if I can just make a probably the same design that I'm using right now, because it seems pretty good. and then just send either the silverfish or the slime. I think it'd be the silverfish, just so it. Yeah, so they go in the nether, and then, or something. I don't even know. I'm literally just
Wait,
thinking about this,
what are you
so I
doing?
can't.
I mean, why are you choosing to go to the nether?
For if you were to fully automate this, like blaze farm,
Oh, okay, the place.
scan duping, and stuff like that. Like if you were to like,
Gotcha.
kind of like a big like mega build, kind of like your beacon farm, where you put a whole bunch of your farms
Oh
in
yeah.
one thing and got it all working.
It just says the ooze potion, like what you would see in 2017 thumbnail, like some type of mod. Hmm.
You know, it'd be really funny if we could use a single wind charge potion to create a cannon similar to what we had before.
Single wind.
A wind charge potion.
Oh, wind charge
Because when mobs
potion.
die, they create the charge effect.
Mm-hmm.
In charge effect. So like, what if you built like I know it'd be laggy, but if you built up enough mobs, maybe even using the infesting potion
Mm-hmm.
and give them all wind charge, you could just create a cannon instead of having to wait for breezes to build up wind charges.
Probably could.
It'd be another alternative way instead of using a breeze.
I could do this. Does this? Oh, that does work. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever done that before. This sign is holding the water.
And we're back to the cannon.
I might accidentally still break that. Trying to make it, but I wouldn't break it. Okay, let's see if this works.
I'm just gonna leave this machine running again. Kind of like just watching it go.
I should. Okay. Yeah, and I could start mining it inside. So it's pushed to this side. Oh. I broke her. Because you want to, you could move this water thing into there. You could get cobwebs. End up on this thing here. Might be worth it. Cobwebs are there. That means it would die right there. Fuck. Oh, that's almost like 2,000 items. Oh, our chests are getting full. I wonder if I should do this. That thing has to be moved forward 2 blocks. Use a structure block just to move everything forward 2. Might be worth it. Let's see any downside to it. want to manually move everything. Probably best if I actually move this forward. Yeah. Three. Three, maybe 4. Clone this, move it in, block. Yeah. Okay. Still mine 5, that's fine. Blocks. Precious. Balls of death now. The cobwebs are gonna be here too, not on top of the water. We'll just get a few more cobweb spawns. Do the command, what's gonna happen? They put them there, but okay, now I have to try to get that last one. Not actually important. Means I need to go as forward as possible. But yeah, I don't really end up. Might need to go extend it out here. I guess I need it. That. Ooh, that water's are gonna cause a problem though. 2, okay, I can move back by 1 more. Hmm. Sure how I do this. If I do the opposite, what if I do water down below?
Hello.
Ew.
Why are you 12 o'clock at night?
Oh, hey, THK. Oh, it must be late for you as well.
It's midnight here.
Okay. I should really go to bed.
I just got back from work. Logged on to Discord and I saw Ray and Supernate in Discord.
Could not be possible. You'll all be in bed.
No, I just got back from work. And I have work again at 3 o'clock. So my schedule is play games for a few hours and then go to bed and then, you know, go to work the next day.
Oh, wow.
In the afternoon, because I work in the afternoon.
Well, we've been playing with the snapshot.
I saw your video that came out today when I was on break. Those potions.
Yeah.
One small nerf to raid farms, sad. But those potions that make slimes appear, that's there might be an opportunity for slime, for infinite slime balls.
Yeah, so far it's pretty powerful. Here we made a machine. If you're watching the stream.
I am, but I just logged onto the stream right now.
Yeah, Ray's mostly been trying to work on a cobweb farm.
Yeah, usually when the
Hey,
updates come out, I try to do the simplest farm first, because otherwise I spend all my time just trying to get the hard work done. But yeah.
And then it kind of divoted towards slime farm.
Well, it's so fun to watch the slime. Yeah, we hit him with
Yeah, they
this.
explode like a firework.
This one potion.
That means cobwebs now infinitely renewable.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we also hit him with the first hit with the infested one to get silverfish. Then we hit the silverfish with the oozy one to get slime. And then we drop them down. And then they turn to slime when they die. And then those slime are dying on some campfires. Look at all the insane amount of slime we got. That's very productive.
I'm putting my slime in for my design through an auto crafter, so it just puts it into blocks.
Yeah, he has a more automated system.
Gonna log on to this.
I like I picked up some leg around here, but he's also using which is poison. Which is a little bit probably more expensive. Don't know if it's better, because you can skip out on the golems.
And well, it's more automatic. I just didn't know what would be better, if it were this or a whole bunch of witches in one spot, all taking damage at the same time.
Thanks for following up, Ping You. Yeah, the web farm's also working really well. You know, it's like any of those farms. Once you get to like 99% complete, then it's like the last 1% takes 10 times as long as the rest of it. Like, it only took me 2 hours to do the first part of this, like the majority of it, but just getting slice, feed and everything.
Maybe a way I can increase the production of this is maybe give the silverfish a little bit of room so it doesn't entity cram them. Because the witches actually take enough damage that it starts entity cramming the silverfish. There's that many.
Oh, really? They just spawned that fast? Okay. How many
Yeah.
witches do you have?
Well, before I had 15, then I
Oh, wow, that's good.
increased it just to see it so I can get a higher production. But then I was like, they're all dying to anti-cramming, so I reduced it down
Nice.
to 12, I think. And I think half the time they're still entity cramming, so it's kind of funny.
Oh, there's a new splash to caution people for online play.
Kind of quiet.
I was wondering when my slime balls weren't crafting. There were witch ingredients in there because I was killing them, a few of them off.
Huh.
There.
Oh.
Now that I'm looking at it, a little bit more witches would actually compensate for the farm.
Some point we have to put the Enderman in here for to see the actual spawn
I'll bring
rates.
it back up to 15 when I had it before, because the clock.
Water ended. Water ended. Oh. Oh yeah, then I was planning to make a wash from the top. If I wash from the bottom, I can actually get water much closer. Yeah, I mean, this whole potion thing seems a bit odd for Minecraft, but this.
I was thinking it feels a bit modded, yeah. Just a little, but also maybe like Minecraft is just trying to break the glass ceiling between this and other things. The way traditional Minecraft might feel and other Minecraft, like this
Maybe.
seems like very much leaning towards modded, or at least like Minecraft Bedrock, Better Pack, things like that.
Yeah, maybe.
I can feel the entity. The leg.
I know.
These silverfish that spawn from the infestation, do they still last 2 minutes? Wait, no,
That was Endermites. Endermites are the one
Endermites,
that
yeah.
do. Silverfish last forever. Is it 2 minutes? I can't remember. But I know it's Endermites. Oh, I can't put blocks. Where is that? It's open. Oh no! No, no, no. I do this. Then I have to do this. And then I have to shoot. I guess I could do a small portion. Water on top. Water can go up from here to here. Oh no!
Oh.
I want to do this, but I want to do this without this being here. Guess we can make a fake hole for it to fall in over here. Or we can put a waterlog blocking. Hey, Smiles.
Oh, I was wondering when my machine stopped. My witch despawned. I didn't prevent that.
Hmm.
Should have thought about that.
I can stick block 36. Forward. Shoot. I have to go all the way to the far end. Yeah, I have to get pushed all the way over here though. This is what this. Oh, that's only level. That's level 1. That's level 8. Wait, why can't I just? Can't I just remove it? What is it doing? Oh, is this sign waterlock? Oh, the sign might be water. Waterlog true, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hmm. But hopefully I get pushed all the way to the front. Yes, awesome. I normally never stream this late. Okay, let's do this. Oh, oh, now it's further away, so this one doesn't reach. That one's a waterlog. That. And this. That should reach. This I can be fast. Be faster here. Listen. We're in low potion.
Just seeing.
Hey, Snugster. Welcome in. I can knock some off while going backwards. Then when I go forwards, I have a better chance of getting them all in a shorter period of time. Oh, but I didn't get pushed over. Why isn't it pushing me over? Look at the water. The water goes straight this way, and they go straight this way. There's no woo. Something's wrong. I wanted to do the whole curving thing. Or I want to go straight that way, then this one pulled up. If I put water underneath, what happens? Oh. Oh, can I do that? Then can I? Oh! No, the same, wrong thing. Okay, so what do I want to do again? Block this side, it goes around, break that. I have to get rid of this one without updating it. Oh, I see, that's just the way the water goes. Hmm. Hmm. Can make it go around, then it's gonna be a little bit short. How good when they're pickle? You like this? Okay. Appreciate it. Hello. Hopefully I'll put a video when this is fully up on my YouTube. Probably won't be Thursday, Friday.
So, wait, you're trying to get this one water over here to go straight? The
Oh,
one that
there
you
you
just had up here?
There's a lot of things going on. At this point, I just stopped trying to even explain it to the stream. Kind of feel bad because there's like, I think I'm a little bit tired and I'm just like, but yeah, essentially,
Yeah.
I need a stream that shoves the player up against this side here. So it needs to be like
I
this
saw you
way
were
first.
having
Needs to be
problems trying to get
pushing this way,
one
then this way.
canal. I saw you having problems with this one canal, and the last bit of water kept turning to the right.
But we also run into the problem that sometimes I can run out of water down here, and there can't be any water at this height here. Can't be any sources at here, this height. Otherwise, the water that comes from the opposite direction connects with it. And then it'll spew all over the place. Things also following infinity thoughts. I might just come in with the walls down here. I thought I could maybe get away from the wall. I think I might still need the walls. Those walls, they do wonders. But I kind of need it like this. Feel the sweater's like pushing forward and sideways, and then this one in. What I could do is try to do some walls over here. Right, lower. And that could take us to the rest of the way. Oh. I need something shorter. Well, we're partly there. I'll fill from here to there with moving piston. That way the game won't fill it in anymore. Okay, now I'm mining it from both sides, so that should be, I can move the player overall faster because I get a start on that. Now I need this to get me here. Okay. I think if I stick it here, it's the same thing. Yeah, that also works. Forward, mushed up. Make it that farthest one. Yes. Yeah, it would be easier if I just, you know, force this to work with distance. Be a clock. Actually, broken. Yeah, it's always like I get one part working and then a different part doesn't work. It's a change. I could also make a copy of it
Yeah.
or clone it. This part doesn't work. I don't think soul sand will help you. Stars small enough to. Tries. The needs actually pulled me out of there. What I could do is I could just move this. I did this. Now, here. You need to get pushed. Okay. And then I would like to also align myself right here. Right as I go this way. Then back. Only breaking through. That's slow. Step forward again. I think these can be sped up. The backside, some parts need to be sped up, some parts need to be slowed down. Okay, still like a few. Isn't bad. Could do more with a little bit better line. Okay, let's see if we can do more going one direction, which will make it easier going the other way. Let's put in the spacer. That spacer should get me closer, so hopefully I can do everything. We're following Flagger. Flaggers. I'll do 3 thrusts slower. I need to somehow. I need to do more here, which I think I need to do 3 to start with, so I should probably go slower here. Remember, I think that's gonna be fine. Some parts slower, some parts faster. Okay, I'm able to do 4 this direction. Good. That should mean I can do less going this direction. This could probably be sped up. That could also be sped up. Oh, I guess they're already sped up because they come in with some more water. Okay, let's try to do the collection. Hopefully the items don't get stuck. Could fall through those holes, but they don't. And they go all the way to the end, and then they get picked up by. Might got it to work.
I don't know if it's okay to have a source in front of it like this, but either way, it's working.
Okay, I'll take a look. One thing with mine is I
It's
need
just
to
like
aim
one
at this.
source. It's just one source on the right side. That's pretty much it. Sticking out, but it's not really affecting anything. Assuming the only place it could go is back there, if it's the only quickest route for the water to actually flow.
Okay. Let's work block. This part was slow, which needed. This part doesn't need to be slow. This part also. Okay. 3, 6, 7. I think it's 7.
Yeah,
This
at least 7.
I think this one's. This one can't be shown, so it has to be over here. 3, 6. This would. This is sort of what I already have. I think. Yeah. If you're just one longer. But the water, any water that does sit out there, it will get changed when it floods. You'll see that. Like if you would update.
Oh, you're
this.
talking about with the trapdoors. Okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense. I was confused what you meant before, but now I understand.
Yeah, it floods. Moves item.
Right.
Mm-hmm. It would be nice if we could flood it right as we touch this over here. That means we need a pressure plate that's sitting here. Or something. I wonder if I could put a diagonal water in here. If we had a water source that was... We had this full block back in. And we had a water source here, but diagonal goes that way. I'm actually surprised the water... What stops the water? Oh, I had the sign here. I want the water to go this way, and... of course it's not going to go that way. Okay, so now it goes that way. Now I can remove that, that. Okay, so that one doesn't want to stay, but if I trick it, that that. And it or okay, so now I should pull the player over like I wanted to while still having. Okay, nice. I can touch pressure plate. I'll restart the farm. Oh, I have to remove this block. Is that possible? Oh yeah, that's okay. Okay. Oh, did I update it again? Oh, I broke it. A little bit of water magic. Okay, so it reset right here. I'm breaking like 2. Breaking some more here. Ooh, I didn't break very many there. I think I got that slow blocking. Glass trigger for me. Okay, so let me put that slow block. Let's see if we need to put that slow block. Hmm. Go to here. Yep. Okay. Broke most of those. Fours. Pretty fast, but it will keep up. I can speed up. Looks good. The only way to speed this side up is by making the water thicker. I mean, like, already when I hop into here, it's already slow. I mean, I could put that over there and then start another one. I wonder if I could make it a little bit harder to pick up items though. This way, all the items are gonna. Thought about having like making like a camel hump, like tall, short, tall. I think the items are gonna get stuck down. I mean, at the moment, the items are already gonna get stuck over here. I can make a hole there for them to fall in. I don't think the items can go back up again. Don't think so. Let's try. You can put an iron bar underneath it, right? Yeah, Yeah, we can do that. Still pull power from somewhere. Not exactly sure. I guess this. Yeah, power from there. As long as it doesn't update it. Redstone sometimes updates stuff. Good. And then what was the other thing I want to do? Oh yeah, put a hopper in. Hopefully that picks it up. I think we're getting down to the last bits. Still not sure how the collection is going to work. All the items are over here. Oh, they got picked up. Okay. Pretend it gets reset. Oh! I fell down through the hole too. That's the only bad side. Bad thing about it. Oh. Yeah, I definitely fell in the hole. I guess what we could do is we could turn the water and put it over. Items would, instead of an iron bar being there, be solid. Items should hit up against it and go that way. Okay. Try to get. Oh, God, that's what I made it. Okay, so I have to hook up this redstone as well. Put in the cobwebs. I wouldn't get like a full cobwebs, but I'd like to test that as if we would get full cobwebs. Okay. I think everything's working well. What happens when you block that? Oh, it still goes diagonal. Okay. I just want this to go diagonal so I can get pulled in there. You want to try to give it a test, Nate?
Hmm?
Want to try it out about the web farm?
Sure, I guess.
Okay. Here's a shear. Oh, right there. And then, yeah, on survival, and then just jump in there. Push forward a little bit there once you're lined up. Fine. Yeah, hold it down. Oh, I forgot you do need dip spreader. Dip spreader boots makes it lower. I guess I could try without dip. Maybe I should try without dip. Put those on a while ago and kind of forgot about it.
I don't know the exact angle for it. I'm just winging it.
Okay, let me try next. Yeah, let me try to get to work with dip spreader.
Oh.
I'm gonna try testing something. Try without depth strider because you don't have depth strider on, and it would make it a little cheaper if I could do without it.
And aqua affinity too, because those in the water mine scale.
I don't think I can get away from that. I was trying to get away from efficiency, haste, beacon, and boots could be another thing to get. But no, if I need the boots, it's not that big a deal.
Oh my gosh, there's slimes everywhere.
You getting
Nice
out?
farm you got going here.
Thank you. It's not working out how I
There are
hoped.
mobs everywhere.
I tried to like jump
Oh.
to the top of the world to for them to despawn, but it didn't make them despawn. And I don't want
Yeah,
to just slash kill them because
Oh, you're doing it with spiders.
we're like a little bit too close.
yeah, that means because the spiders can climb up, which means the silverfish can just jump fall straight
Yeah,
down.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh,
So you don't.
You get all bunched up towards the ceiling, so
that
you don't
is
have
strange
to
because
have
it
a
is.
standing platform.
And then you just
I guess you could also have like a zombie with leather boots instead of powder snow. Or I guess silverfish walk on top of powder snow, right? They're supposed to be light or something.
I don't know. Let's see.
Something about that. I think like a couple of small mobs can walk on top of
I know foxes can.
boxes.
I don't.
That silverfish or
I've
enderman could.
never heard that of a silverfish unit.
Okay, so you store them here. Oh, I see yours. I think if they stand on top of it, they might get max camera, right? Since they're
Oh, they
climbing
can.
to the top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, they can. They can sit on top of it.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that make them last 3 minutes, but they climb the vines, so I need something else.
You can even go longer than 3 minutes if you want.
Yeah, but I mean,
Depending how fast it is.
if the potion.
Like you could throw more potions up here and less potions down here.
Yeah, sure, true.
Because that's what I was doing. I was like, oh, I'm really not getting that many silverfish. I could do a couple of rounds.
Now, do these silverfish counter the mob cap?
Yeah.
So, instant mob cap?
But yeah, I mean, they're not spawning with normal mob spawns.
Right, but
They do also despawn. It's no different than a bunch of zombified piglins from like a portal or something. Ooh, twig. We're past 20 hours. Okay, what was I do next? Oh yeah, I was trying to make it so.
Slime.
That didn't work out the way I hoped. But it is funny. It is funny. Let me get some more. Take a look at this. And then I'll have to get a command to clean up the area around me. Look at this.
Found a new parkour tactic.
Hmm.
Yeah, go to THK that. You're crazy.
What's up?
Oh, I can make it slower.
New parkour tactic.
Ooh, very nice.
Made a tower right here that you can attempt to climb, but it's very difficult. Just by using
Okay.
this trick.
Make it slower. I have to move the water further back. I'll also make it slower over there. That should be good. On.
The silverfish were infested as well. So they just spawn more slime. Look at all
Man.
the slime balls.
Yeah, you should just see it when they all explode in a very small capsule.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
What if I was to have it like this?
Maybe slower around.
Wait, no, hold on. I need to.
Oh, you put a vine in there. That's smart.
Yeah, but the silverfish climb the vine, so not all of them fall down.
Yeah.
What did
That's
you actually notice them getting max cram in there?
Yeah, so they max cram pretty quickly. But
Okay.
if I want to keep them there for a long time, then
I mean, to prevent max cramming for my system would make it a little bit more efficient. Realizing that aspect.
can't see through these particles. Try this.
Hmm. Oh. Oh shoot. Gonna see what was left over. Slower needs to be slower here. I just felt leg. 500, 600 entities.
That was
Guys,
my
guys
that
might
was
wanna
mine
check
going
this.
off.
Uh,
So many slimes.
Yeah, alright, let's give it a shot. And boop.
Swag, yeah, you got creative now. Congrats. Did it work?
I love how they just blow up.
So I need to make this bigger.
Go
I think it's because,
bigger.
well, the reason that they would be clipping through the glass is the silverfish get up against the edge, and then when the slimes spawn, their hitbox is bigger, and then they clip out.
I know, so I need to put another border around this. So I just need to have the whole thing like filled with glass, so that if they clip, they don't clip.
Yeah, either that or do something similar to a race system where they hardly even have a chance to move around. They just land in one spot, and then they all just separate in the 3x3.
Okay.
Where's the rest?
But for mine, I felt lazy to move it down, so I just put in walls on the inside of mine, and it worked fine.
How many health does Oh, look at that! 2 or 3 sessions, and there's already 6 stacks of slime balls.
Yeah. I've been letting mine go for a little while, and it's already almost half a double chest. Okay, that was unexpected. Something went wrong. Something happened that it wasn't supposed to.
Oh, okay. So only missing these last 2 webs. I have to go slower here. Level 2, this would be level 1. That'd be 0. Could put water from here to there.
Imagine if you could put modifiers on the potions. Like 8-minute timer,
Yeah.
3-minute timer.
I first thought, like, 3 minutes seems kind of long, but I was like, oh, you can't extend it, so. I thought it was like 3-minute default. Hey, Toned 2. How does this work? Can you explain to me? Read what it says when you join the server.
Oh, right. Did somebody fix that that thing you had to tag people for? And
I'm not sure. Let me. Pulling raid coming in. Hey Cole, how goes it? How's your stream? What were you up to? You guys know who they are? There's a hardcore Minecraft player. Always doing crazy stuff over there. What do you got?
that didn't work.
Massive. Doing a
Oh,
big build.
gosh.
What happened?
I have made them
Oh,
splatter.
800
and just
entities.
exploded everywhere.
There's a whole bunch of slime.
How's your stream?
They exploded
How are we
more
up
than
to?
70 blocks away.
Cole says, doing good. How about you? Doing great. We got a new snapshot.
Yeah, the 3x3 chamber is still recommended. It's just
4
when they
new
land,
potion
they
effects.
stay in one spot.
3 new enchantments came out. Bunch of new items and blocks. Check it out with the linked video in my pin message. You guys are playing with it over here. Oh, why is it still lagging? Oh, you still got a lot of entities.
Oh, it was mine going off. All the slimes just died.
Also taking a break from Minecraft today. Was playing FPS with my wife today. Oh, really? Which FPS do you play? I never really played FPS. I think I played against some of my siblings and relatives, but yeah, never.
I think a
Never
way I can
it.
make it craft faster is having.
I'll
a
show you guys
secondary
what's going on. So we can give mobs these new infested potions, and then whenever they take damage, they summon in silverfish. And then what we can do is we can pile the silverfish up in here. And then we'll hit the silverfish with a different potion called oozing, which will make it summon in 2 slimes for every mob that dies.
2 or 3 slimes.
Was it 2 or 3? Okay.
I think it is just 2.
I think
Actually, I don't see
I only
3.
seen 2. I guess I'll show you guys. So we splash them with a different type of potion. We drop them, and then they die, and they turn into slimes, and then those turn to baby slimes, and they die, and we get tons of slime balls. Look at all those.
Slimes are immune to the this potion, right?
And we have a bunch of golems that are hitting these guys without killing them. And then over here, Supernate's using poisoned. Oh, he's over using poisoned witches. Epic MC coming in with the raid too. Welcome in. Thanks guys for bringing minis over. What was doing FPS? What was Avid MC working on?
Oh, it's just going off now. There it goes.
Oh wow. Okay, you can just see all the leg. Yeah, let's give a shout out. Oh, you already got a shout out. Okay. Can I do shout out to Avid? Where's the shout out, Avid? Appreciate you guys coming over. Having a lot of fun playing with the
I might do a second layer of poppers just so it uses four sides of the crafter
just came out
and
today.
it crafts quicker.
Yeah, he got some poisoned witches, taking damage, and then you're hitting them with the. You might want to hit them on their head with that. It might last. Using silverfish, and then he's dropping silverfish.
Well, either way, it entity crams either way, so I at least have the max silverfish in.
No, I mean, for your infested potion, make your infested potion last longer. Put it on the heads. I think that's the best.
Yeah, I'll maybe. Maybe I'll change
that.
There's still some changes that need to be made.
Dude, I can feel the leg.
Oh my! There's slime balls everywhere.
Supposed to go in the farm.
It did, but they jumped out of the glass. Look at that. It's like 10, 12 stacks of slime balls there, plus all the ones in the water.
Paul says, wow, that's a crazy way to farm slimes. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to nerf it all. Welcome in, everybody. You guys know who I am. I'm Rayzworks. I'm a YouTuber streamer playing Minecraft for almost 15 years. And I have a couple of YouTube series, do snapshot review videos, so you can learn about the coolest, newest things that come out. Also, designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game Minecraft. That's a cool series on my YouTube, as well as I find a lot of glitches and tricks. I showcase them over there. If you guys haven't already, check me out over there. The link there in chat. Oh my goodness, we got another raid from Get Railed.
Man, that was.
What was Get Railed up to?
He's
another hardcore Minecraft player.
Somehow.
Welcome in, Get Railed. Wow, so many raids. What was your stream all about? We had a great one. Thanks for bringing community over. I'll show you guys what we're up to. There's a shout out to Get Railed. If you guys are in my stream, make sure to drop a follow to all their raiders, Cole, Avid MC, and Get Railed. They're all amazing Minecraft content creators here streaming on Twitch. We're playing in the brand new 1.21 snapshot where they got these brand new potions called Infested, and we drop these infested potions onto mobs, and then anytime these mobs get hit by damage, you can spawn in silverfish. All these zombies here are spawning in silverfish. There's only a 5% chance every time they get hit, but if we let them pile up here, you can see we're just getting silverfish coming right out of them. I guess we could probably watch it. There you can see they're coming out. We're producing silverfish. It's a new potion. Very cool. And we're doing damage without actually hurting the zombies by using snow golems. There's Get Rail. It says, yo Ray, so glad to see you on streaming. It was awesome. Just prepped for vaults for viewers. What was a blast. Prepping for vaults. Are you playing Vault Hunters, or are you talking about the new vaults coming 1.21? Now that there's vaults actually in the game, a bit confusing. But yeah, then we can, now that we've produced mobs out of nothing, We got these silverfish. Now if we hit them with his new oozing potion, it's pretty cool. What it does is that every time a mob dies that has this effect, it will turn them into slime. Look at all the slime it produced. Let's turn to baby slimes. They're all dying. Let's hit these campfires here. When they die, they produce slime balls, because that's what happens when slimes die. So we just made a really fast and simple slime farm. Doesn't need any mob spawning. Crazy. This is all new today. If you guys want to learn all about the new stuff, check it out in the pinned message there. I got a snapshot review video. The server we're playing on is open to viewers. You guys are welcome to hop on and play. Yeah, thanks, Get Railed. We also got Knack joining in with the Get Railed raid. Oh, hey, Zol. He's also here. Welcome, man. If you guys are new to the stream, hit the follow button. We get to earn ore blocks in his stream. Store them in our vaults. Oh, that vault. Okay, I know. I remember. Yes, you're building vaults to showcase players' materials. They're precious stuff. Craft for us. It's about getting rich. Nice. Okay, now I remember that. Hardcore world. It's called Hall of Vaults. I remember that. Thanks everybody hitting the follow button. Really appreciate it. We're getting close to 50,000 followers. So if you haven't already hit it and we'll get very close. So those are two of the new potions. There's also a third one. Let me grab a drink. I'll show you this one. Oh, I guess there's an ad break. Oh, there's an ad break. Let me grab a scoop of peanut butter. I've been snacking on some peanut butter. Okay, let me unmute myself. Yeah, I can feel your guys' leg.
I've stopped for a second. I'm trying to figure out how to. So they can climb vines and they can climb scaffolding and they can climb ladders. So what else stops them climbing but doesn't allow them to climb?
It does pretty much anything. I mean, pretty much nothing. Like scaffolding, they'll just go up it. Everything they can climb is what you need. You almost need to drop them, push them underneath, and let them climb up. What I did is I just let them. They'll just produce 4 little clusters. So you can put 100 in before you have to release them. Oh, you have yours on a timer too.
Yeah, I put mine on a timer. I decided to put a vine in there because I actually liked the idea, and it doesn't seem like they're climbing it. It looks like they're just staying in one place.
I don't think there's enough to climb yet.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh, I think
They were, but then they stopped.
Maybe they had a vine on all sides. Maybe we should have on one side.
They just kind of drop and then they just sit there. It looks like it dealt with the anti-cramming problem because I'm not seeing any die.
What? See him right now dying.
Well, because they're actually getting hit by the poison on the way down, so that's why. So some of them actually get poison.
Oh, that's poison. Okay.
Actually, yeah, it's the poison hitting them, but none of them are actually dying. Looks like the vine really helped on that part.
Okay, so the
now we're
ad
getting
finished.
a higher now we're getting a higher rate,
I'll show you guys what the other one does.
which means even more slime for just one go.
Yeah, if you guys haven't already joined my YouTube, if you subscribe there, you get to see
One hopper's overflowing. I really need to
the
add
newest
another
things that come out to Minecraft. Whenever new Snapchat comes out. And I did do a Snapchat review video about what came out today. There's another potion called Weaving. Weaving potion produces cobwebs, so I actually made an AFK cobweb farm. Now we get infinite cobwebs in survival. I'll show you guys how this works. So just hop in here. And you just go AFK and you can just break the cobwebs. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand and we're gonna put in a bunch of Endermen here. And then the Endermen are going to... I better hook up the redstone. Had some flooding. Oh, dude, they just must activate their farm. I feel the leg. Okay. Now, if I touch this pressure plate, it's going to activate. We're going to summon to wash away everything. Summon some mobs in. We're going to burn them. And then when you, when they die with the weaving potion on, then they spawn in with, they can spawn cobwebs in this big area. And then we just come in here and mine them. Thanks, Magic Meow, for the follow. But yeah, you guys enjoy chill streams, just designing stuff. Drop a follow. Do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, PM Eastern time. So yeah, I'm planning to move this into the end dimension and get Endermen to die in here. But I'm just using evokers for the moment. Try to put Enderman in here and they just teleport out. Even if I give no AI. Hey Zim, thanks for the follow. So I've been working on this actually for like 5 hours. I guess now it's more like 6. Pretty much had it completed. The 2-hour mark. Then I just wanted to make extra cheap and stuff. So it's actually quite cheap. I was able to get to work without using efficiency, haste, or depth strider boots by putting in some soul sand in here to make them go slow in some parts. You want to go faster in other parts. Got some stuff to align the player. To move, the player touches this pressure plate over here. It's going to wash it. Oh my goodness, they must have just lagged the server there. But anyways, this washes all the items across, you can see. And the items get washed down here, they go over here, and they go into here. So you can see, oh wow, we already got a bunch of common. Looks like it's working good. So that's 3 of the 4 different types of potions. And the last one, I really haven't did too much with it. You should add oozing potion to your unload farm. Millions of slime balls. Huh. Yeah, I mean, you could add this to any type of farm. So the last one is the one that makes this when mobs die, they... Where is it? I don't have it. Let's grab it. It's called Wind. Now there's like a whole bunch of things called Wind. We've got Wind Charges. Arrow of Wind Charging. I guess that's the potion. Oh, I guess you can make arrows out of it. That could be useful. There's a Wind Charging one. There's also now Wind Burst. Damn it. Anything that has this, the mob will kind of explode when it dies. Let's get some mobs. We use cows maybe. Cows in it. Now if I kill the cow, after it dies, it does like a wind charge explosion. Isn't that just strange? Not sure what you use it for. I thought about maybe because if you had a mob, let's say you had some mobs that died, you can see some loot there, and then if you kill the one, oh, I forgot. So imagine you kill this mob, and then those items you want to move them. So now you can move them, kind of. without using pistons. Kind of unique. Oh, it says, excited for the crafter coming 1.21. Yes. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff with that already. Had a lot of fun with it. Hey, Magic Meow. Says, I thought your Twitch chat would be super hectic because of the amount of YouTube subs you have. Super chill. I'd love to stick around another stream. Oh, thanks. Yeah, my streams are really chill. Because it's a lot of intense thinking. Sometimes it's not very easy for me to explain what exactly I'm trying to do in the stream. So I know it's not the most high action. Oh, I got the effect of me. Oh yeah, so these particle effects also look different than other particle effects. They're swirling. If I put the other ones on, there's the weaving one. The weaving one looks like little spiders. Slime one looks like little slime. You can walk around look like a slime. And what's the last one? Oh, the Fester one. I think the Fester one is just these gray little thingies. But yeah, the streams are pretty chill. Takes a lot of intense working to get all these things going. Gabriel says, going to drop into lurk mode to get the after stream stuff done. Sounds great. Get real. Thanks so much for bringing community over. Really appreciate it. We also had a raid from Evan MC just before that. And Cole. Very cool to see you guys. I normally never stream this late. So you guys know. I was just so excited for this, and it took me so long to make the review video. I think like 5 hours. I was like, oh my goodness, I have to go to bed. And I was like, oh, or do I have to? Gabriel says, be watching the madness though. Have a great night, Ray and chat. Thanks so much, Gabriel. You have a great night as well. Get all your stuff done. You play more Minecraft. It says, funny how particles look exactly like something Hypixel minigame. Oh, yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they would make it look more like the actual thing rather than particles that just always be little curly things. I do like this. Gabriel says, glad you kept grinding, man. Take it easy. You. Yeah, I was grinding on this for quite a while. Now I think it's all working. There's only one little thing that might not be working so well. And that is when the water washes. Oh. I thought there would be a dead zone here. I guess there is no longer a dead zone since we moved. Okay. Did I actually put this cobweb here? Oh, fuck. But they also came out with a new mace. Mace is crazy. Dude, you guys need to cut back on the leg. Holy mooker. They're going crazy with their farms. But the mace has 3 new enchants. There's this one where we lost our cows. Well, no cows, we please use villagers. There's one that when you hit mobs, it makes you go up in the air. So you can actually combine it. So you can, instead of having to hit that wind charge, you can just have the mob nearby. Which is really cool. You know how with the mace, the higher you up, the more damage you can do? But by hitting them, you can also get up really high. But you can't take fall damage. What is this? Like an elevator. Oh, you're using armor stands. We're using yeah, armor stand. Yeah, it works with any entity. But these guys are still going crazy. This is THK's version of the farm. He has a bunch of spiders getting hit. We're using silverfish. But did you figure out if you even needed the cobwebs or the?
I just came back from looking at Nate's thing. They are still climbing the vines, but this could also be them sitting on top of the trapdoor.
Okay.
Oh, the vines disappeared.
Yeah, they burn or something. I guess I don't know. Maybe something to come out.
Oh, I had vines there, and then they were now they're gone.
Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Oh yeah, that was much better. They die faster. Crazy. What are the other enchantments for this thing? I think there's a enchantment that for the hammer that makes it go through your armor more easily. There's an enchantment where it does more damage the farther you fall. Yeah, I think the wind one's the coolest because you can actually. It pretty much just puts like a wind charge right where you hit. Like a boat pull, good luck. I watched Nate do this. No way I could do this. You put the boat in your offhand?
Boat goes in offhand, and you have the mace in the main hand.
What?
Just...
Why do you have such small holes?
I made it tough.
No.
You can put a boat in there.
Sure you can, but who would want to even try?
My record is 5.
Oh, did I place on a bunch of boats or something? I went like extra high. Maybe it's because of leg. I'm not gonna do that. Unless I place the boats in beforehand. That's just absurd. Even if you click on a boat that's underneath of you, you still go up.
Like, you need to, like, time it almost perfectly to be able to get enough height.
I want to do something that's easy, not hard. Well, the problem is the thing blows your targets away. Oh, I smuck you. Yeah, they do kind of get blown away, so you have to...
If a player dies with infested, does he spawn a silverfish? And
Big fires.
Yes, they do.
Big fires we tested, they do.
A player dying with ooze also spawns 2 slimes.
Here, come over here. HK, we'll show everybody.
Oh, I got in the boat.
Okay, you go in survival. I have the potions.
Ow.
Oh.
First try.
Wow.
Oh, it spawned a silverfish. Oi.
Yeah, but they still don't like you, even if you were the one that created them.
I never thought about this string. Okay, that was an infested one. Let me get rid of this silver. Okay,
Well, it
and
would
this
be
one's
interesting
the
if the
ooze one.
silverfish prioritized. It would be funny if the silverfish prioritized. Oh. It'd be funny if the silverfish prioritized the person who attacked the one who had the.
Ooh, got him. Yep, you got 2 slimes spawned out of the player.
So if you have a server with like 1,000 people on it, you can all get together and just make infinite the.
Here's the weave one. You also have to die for this one, right? Oh, how are you not dead?
one heart.
Oh, okay. Yep, see, you produce cobweb. Yeah, we were talking about there. I was thinking, like, just take advantage of all the people on the server. Always better
Wow, I got
aimer.
4. I got 4 consistent. Wow. Oh man, I was getting that really consistent. That was surprising.
You should make it easier for us very struggling
Wait, you want me to
people.
remove the? Maybe it should get harder as it goes up. Like,
You have a
get
machine that
things to
automatically
be-
puts the boats in and everything, or minecarts.
Minecarts would make this a lot harder, and Ed did cheese it by standing on the boats and then doing it. And I think it's slow falling too.
I have a machine that automatically puts it in. I see Glass is working on that. At the level 1000 with the elevator. Oh, go check out his. Okay. Here, we'll spectate you. Here's a bunch of... I'm spectating you. First, I have both effects. I think 2 things can happen. What? 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 I can see why you get up to 1000. Oh yeah, you did get up to 1000.
Whoa!
What? You got up to 1000 Y level. Did you just have like a...
Stack them like that? What the heck? That's crazy.
Dude, that just like... It's just like a zip cannon. It's like... Zoom!
New fastest elevator to the top of the world.
Now imagine doing that right from the bottom of the world.
Oh! I got kicked for flying! Flying's not able on server. I was in survival mode. I made it to 500. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Nope. Dude, that's insane. You try to make a system that automatically puts them back. Or just puts in new ones. Yeah, I was using auto clicker too. Oh, I think I got a rubber band.
Whoa, I almost skipped an entire level because of how high I was flying.
I think you have to have no latency. Yeah, I think if you get no rubber band, you get up to 1000. Do wind charges despawn? Only if they go above the world border. They hit something. Ooh, almost 600. Yeah, that is crazy. I kicked for flying.
Wow.
$520.
Yeah, who needs rockets?
Well, this is quite the setup.
Yeah, but you have to set it up once.
What's that?
You have to set it up once.
Sure, but I mean, it's only for one location. Well, that was about 600.
If you have this in each of your hubs, then you can just like soar to level 1000, and then coast to the next place without using rockets.
If you did survival, do you actually kill them? Oh, I guess they get knocked back. I guess maybe only when you go downwards they kill them. It's so absurd. Try and survival again. Ooh, 600. Ah, I kicked for flying again. You just enable flying.
I mean, it's a testing world, yeah. Might as well.
And land on the bed. Nope. Thought that was a bed. That was really cool, class. Reagan. It's cool how it keeps me faster, faster, faster. Put Emerson back. Maybe it doesn't get updated enough. I'm guessing it probably doesn't get enough time. Put it back. That or the torch burn out. I wouldn't think the torch would burn out. But this, it doesn't actually destroy them, right? Like normally it wouldn't destroy them. Unless you double hit one. I kicked again. Gonna be done horizontally. For some reason it doesn't matter like where you really are. Oh yeah, I forgot beds don't have to make you bounce. They just reduce your fall damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter like what you hit. You always go upwards. Like even if I'm here on the side, if I hit this, I just go upward. Like it just spawns the charge underneath my feet or something. So it's like you only go upwards. So I don't think it can be done horizontally. That's crazy. You actually went to 1,000. You must have a faster clicker than mine. Mine's just the controller. Oh, okay. I know why it's not placed in the bin. I can't place it if there's an entity there. So, like, I think if there's an item on the ground, then it can't place it there. Yeah, so there's can't place it there. Maybe a dispenser in. I know you can't place yourself. Oh. Mm-hmm. It might burn out after a while. Oh, observer. Okay, I see. Observer. Okay, that's no torture. That would be nice. I don't know. I mean, if that's a problem. I don't know if that's a problem. Give yourself weakness. Oh, will it work then even? Weakness. Maybe. No, because you have to hit something. Yeah, you have to hit it. Figured that would happen. Ice path. Yeah. Oh, it's being locked. Oh, I see. You have a quasi activity problem. Okay, you just have to space them out a little bit more. That makes sense. Then in which case the observer might work. You have less quasi activity. I thought it might be because it can't place it. Let me just try this. Can it place it when there's entity there? Oh, it can, okay. Don't take my hammer. Oh, yeah.
So I'm looking up anti-gravity methods and how way to bypass them, and I came across a a bug report that somebody put on Minecraft complaining that you can bypass entity cramming with vines.
Sounds about right.
Like they complain to Minecraft, oh no, entity cramming can easily be bypassed, you should fix this.
Sounds about right.
And I'm like, no, it's a feature.
Getting close to a full chest.
This is the new way to get slime balls, right?
I would say so. They don't
Yeah.
change it.
How do you think they're gonna nerf it? Because
I mean, they could just they can make it like 1% chance,
If
or
I were to
5%
guess,
chance.
if I were to guess, they would probably fix something like this because maybe it's not intended. But I don't know. We'll have to wait.
I mean, it's intended, but maybe they just
make
think,
the mob
okay,
not drop loot.
doesn't make it doesn't make it equal to current farming method.
Make it so that the mobs don't drop loot.
There you go.
Don't drop loot. They're just annoying. It's like just pure annoying.
No, they're supposed to be used in the
Sure, but
trial spawners.
they're also supposed to be multi-use. Alrighty. I think this design is working. I think maybe tomorrow I'll record a video and maybe upload it. Friday?
Yeah.
Go back here, villager. You. Took the workstation that I'm using to brew potion. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to put.
Hey. I could unlock this vault more than once.
Is it clear survival or creative?
Yeah,
Well.
I mean creative is that a thing?
Oh, it's probably not a real vault. It has to be, has a special one that details. I think he probably made a special one that can be reused over and over again. Oh, here's advanced.
There's a command block underneath it, so I imagine.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on there.
Some of this loot is not that great.
Oh, so close! I almost beat my record.
What's your record?
My record on the tower is 5. I almost just beat it.
Well, my
I placed the boat,
record.
but I just couldn't. I placed the boat, but I couldn't hit it.
My record on Last Dragons is all the way to the top. He made his very easy.
Charges.
Well, I have been streaming for 7 hours, so let's find somebody to raid. Stick around, guys. The raid is a big party. And meanwhile, check out my social links there in the chat and on the screen. I do most of my content over on YouTube. Check out my newest Snapchat review video. Check out other cool stuff. I have one-hit machines, show you guys how to use the maze, how to use the breeze cannon. Also have a Discord where I'm most active on. I got Twitter. You guys have that. You can follow me at RaiseWorks. Also got Patreon for supporters. You get tons of cool perks. Also have a TikTok and Instagram. You can find me at RaiseWorks over there. Oh, thank you for your biddies there, THK. THK says, before you pop off, voice call, or if you chat about something, sure. I might fall asleep. But thanks for amazing raids. We'll pass on the raid by raiding Wax Fraud. He's a hardcore Minecraft player. Does really cool builds. And he also does chill YouTube videos about his hardcore world. Let's see what he's all up to on over there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate the amazing raids. We had a raid from Get Railed, Avid MC, Bull, Rogue. Means a lot. And everybody coming in, remembering to use Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. That's a great way to support me.